turns its head to look at, or to its head so it's facing the Hound of Tyndalos. So Matt and Brian, you hear the cat just growl real low and dangerous. Nick, you hear meow meow, I can smell you, meow meow meow. Roll your attacks, please.
So you see that guy shows up and swings at you, and it scrapes across your armor as you cast your spell.
Go. Mithril breastplate, bitch.
Glad y'all came to our hootenanny. Good to see you, boss. How you enjoying yourself so far? Hey, get her another ale on me. No, get her 2 ales on me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The croaky bartender comes back and sets 2 mugs. All right, Majenko flies over. Labrisa, I've got you!
Can he do a flyby heal?
Sure.
Get out! Get out! No!
Sure, he'll go right there.
Doesn't look like it on our side.
He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that prepared. He is going to. Oh, he can. He's gonna unload one of his most powerful spells at all of you.
Fuck.
Magic missile.
Kill.
I am sorry. I am trying to be helping, but
What happened to Trinia?
she just disappeared.
I did.
We lost the kid.
I am not understanding. She just got hit by one of those raisins. She disappeared. She is gone.
And Arabella said I turned to stone?
You were a statue. Must come back.
You know what? I just give him a hug. A big chalky hug.
Okay.
This is not the time!
So Brianna took part in a nightmare ritual as a child.
Yes.
You feel one of them being activated in the museum.
Okay.
Brianna, I'd like you to make a concentration check to maintain your casting of the spell.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I will treat this as violent motion because this is violent to your emotions.
And I apologize. Remind me again what I'm rolling. Is my
Your
charisma ability modifier, or is
This is a concentration check.
Somebody redeem a complication quick.
my
So it's a
apologies?
Has redeemed
Yes!
a complication.
It is a d20 plus your caster level plus your ability modifier.
Thank you.
He just side-eyes you and looks at Arabella and says, of all the places you wanted to fucking teleport us, you brought us right in front of the king's nose.
Yeah, because I have to warn the fucking king. So you should probably leave. Go slink off into your little hole. And maybe warn your people.
He looks like he's about to punch you.
There is a 1,000-year-old dragon burning down a city with over 100 giants right now. I don't have time.
Remember, the only reason that any of that worked
back there is because of me.
Yeah. Do you want a prize?
You can read that there is a contemplation about the others in the room and their responses, regardless of what his answer is.
As in, he's concerned about what his response will be because of the people in the room.
Yes.
I kill everybody else in the room.
Let's get this battle underway. We're going down. Get down, get down. Battle-lip. Jungle boogie.
It is Toivo's turn. Toivo appears, closes his eyes as you explain what's going on, turns its head to look at, or to its head so it's facing the Hound of Tindalos. So Matt and Brian, you hear the cat just growl real low and dangerous. Nick, you hear meow meow, I can smell you, meow meow meow. Roll your attacks, please.
So you see that guy shows up and swings at you, and it scrapes across your armor as you cast your spell.
Go. Mithril breastplate, bitch.
Glad y'all came to our hootenanny. Good to see you, boss. How you enjoying yourself so far? Hey, get her another ale on me. Now, get her 2 ales on me.
Ew.
Oh my god.
The
Why
croaky
not?
bartender
I
comes
just
back
start
and sets
drinking.
2 mugs. All right, Majenko flies over. Lumbrisa, I've got you!
Can he do a flyby heal?
Sure.
Get out! Get out! No!
Sure, he'll go right there.
Doesn't look like
only
it on our
has-
side.
He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that prepared. He is going to. Oh, he's gonna unload one of his most powerful spells at all of you.
Fuck.
Magic missile.
You killed.
I am sorry. I am trying to be helping, but
What happened to Trinia?
she just disappeared.
I did.
We lost the kid.
I am not understanding. She just got hit by one of those raisins. She disappeared. She is gone.
And Arabella said I turned to stone?
You were a statue. Must come back.
You know what? I just give him a hug. A big chalky hug.
Okay.
This is not the time!
So Brianna took part in a nightmare ritual as a child.
Yes.
You feel one of them being activated in the museum.
Okay.
Brianna, I'd like you to make a concentration check to maintain your casting of the spell.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I will treat this as violent motion because this is violent to your emotions.
And I apologize. Remind me again what I'm rolling. Is my
Your
charisma ability modifier, or is
This is a concentration check.
Somebody redeem a complication quick.
my
So it's a
apologies?
Has redeemed a complication.
It is a d20 plus your caster level plus your ability modifier.
Thank you.
He just side eyes you and looks at Arabella and says, of all the places you wanted to fucking teleport us, you brought us right in front of the king's nose.
Yeah, because I have to warn the fucking king. So you should probably leave. Go slink off into your little hole. And maybe warn your people.
He looks like he's about to punch you.
There is a 1,000-year-old dragon burning down a city with over 100 giants right now. I don't have time.
Remember, the only reason that any of that worked back there is because of me.
Yeah. Do you want a prize?
You can read that there is a contemplation about the others in the room and their responses, regardless of what his answer is.
As in, he's concerned about what his response will be because of the people in the room.
Yes.
I kill everybody else in the room.
Let's get this battle underway. We're going down. Get down, get down. Biddle-lip. Jungle boogie.
It is Toivo's turn. Toivo appears, closes his eyes as you explain what's going on, turns its head to look at, or to its head so it's facing the Hound of Tindalos. So Matt and Brian, you hear the cat just growl real low and dangerous. Nick, you hear meow meow, I can smell you, meow meow meow. Roll your attacks, please.
So you see that guy shows up and swings at you, and it scrapes across your armor as you cast your spell.
Go. Mithril breastplate, bitch.
Glad y'all came to our hoot, Nanny. Good to see you, boss. How you enjoying yourself so far? Hey, get her another ale on me. Now, get her 2 ales on me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The
Why
croaky
not?
bartender
I
comes
just
back
start
and sets
drinking.
2 mugs. All right, Majenko flies over. Labrisa, I've got you!
Can he do a flyby heal?
Sure.
Get out! Get out! No!
Sure, he'll go right there.
Doesn't look like it on our side.
He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that prepared. He is going to. Oh, he's gonna unload one of his most powerful spells at all of you.
Fuck.
Magic missile.
Kill.
I am sorry, I am trying to be helping, but
What happened to Trinia?
she just disappeared.
I did.
We lost the kid.
I am not understanding. She just got hit by one of those raisins. She disappeared. She is gone.
And Arabella said I turned to stone?
You were a statue. Welcome back.
You know what? I just give him a hug. A big chalky hug.
Okay.
This is not the time!
So Brianna took part in a nightmare ritual as a child.
Yes.
You feel one of them being activated in the museum.
Okay.
Brianna, I'd like you to make a concentration check to maintain your casting of the spell.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I will treat this as violent motion because this is violent to your emotions.
And I apologize. Remind me again what I'm rolling. Is my charisma ability modifier, or
this is a concentration check.
Somebody redeem a complication quick.
My
So it's a
apologies.
Has redeemed a complication.
It is a D20 plus your caster level plus your ability modifier.
Thank you.
He just side eyes you and looks at Arabella and says, "Of all the places you wanted to fucking teleport us, you brought us right in front of the king's nose."
Yeah, because I have to warn the fucking king. So you should probably leave. Go slink off into your little hole. And maybe warn your people.
He looks like he's about to punch you.
There is a 1,000-year-old dragon burning down a city with over 100 giants right now. I don't have time.
Remember, the only reason that
It's time to start the podcast. It's time to play some games. It's time to have some fun here on the Epic Show tonight.
We'll see some off the pod here. Enjoy some great alerts. We'll have a grand old time here watching Epic Rounds tonight. We love it when we come here. We clip all of the screens. The chat gets kind of trolly on Epic Rounds scenes. But that's an awesome part of the Epic family. So let's enjoy the show now and start another hype train. We'll see the spicy chips fly on the most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, epicational. This is what we call the Epic Show.
Hello, friends and enemies, heroes and villains. Welcome in. We have a very special tabletop RPG for the weekend. Something fun, crazy, high level, powerful, mythic, lots of death. I'm going to say no more. I'm going to let Andrew say the rest.
very high level. I can give a recap for the stream. I know that they've only seen one game of this. So this is a game that has existed for a very long time. Some of the players started at level 1 and some started later. These characters are near divinity. Many of them could kill or fight alongside lesser deities on their own. If this party decided to subjugate any other world in any other campaign we've run on this stream, they probably could. These characters have led a successful revolution through a bloody civil war. They've traveled the stars and fought eldritch horrors in the center of a black hole. They've traveled to alternate planes of existence where they've defeated archdevils at the altar of primordial evil, and most personal to them, they've confronted their past to defend their future. Now they fight a god, not a demigod, not a godlike entity, a god, a real god, a god near the top of the pantheon, an engine of indescribable power, an apocalyptic machine that has shown time and again defeating it has only made it stronger, and it has never been stronger than it is now. If they don't break this cycle of reincarnation, the next iteration will not be stopped by this or any other world. We start with a memory, a conversation from before the last war. Kenshiro sits upon the mithril blossom throne, its roots coiled in polished silver and ancient bark. The chamber glows with a soft radiance. yet the weight of what's to come hangs heavy in the air. He turns to face his allies, his eyes calm, his voice sure. I promised this world 3 miracles to alter the fate of this world. I have delivered 2. I fear the divine concordance will only suffer the level of influence that is to come one last time. So my last miracle, I promise to you, is to break the cycle forever. We kill a god, and he has given us the instructions of how to do so. This memory was right before you assembled the heart. The room falls still. Kojirekku gave them the path to his own undoing. Confusion clouds the chamber, but Kenshiro presses forward. His fingers tighten on the armrest, knuckles pale, jaw firm. To unmake a deity, we must do as he once tried with me, divide the whole. We must segment his essence, mind, body, and soul, and ensure that none can reunite. That artifact, he says, gesturing to the collection of puzzle pieces they'd spent a lifetime gathering, is no mere puzzle. I believe it binds his intellect. Remove it, and he loses his mind's grasp over his legions. His body must fall by mortal hands, as it always has. Strike it down with all the fury of those who came before. But his soul, Kenshiro pauses, his gaze distant. His soul is hidden, encased. I suspect the abomination that walks our countryside is but a husk, an armored shell like a samurai's plate. Its metal limbs and invincible hide are not the god, merely its shield. He rises, and in that instant the very roots of his throne creak beneath him, responding to his divine presence. The spirit of Kojirekku lies within. To destroy it, we must enter the machine, the god machine. We must descend into its abyss, where no living thing has endured. And when we find that which passes for a soul in this world eater, we shall drag it into the light and cast it before the judgment of all the heavens. Perhaps that gives you a little more clarity of what you're doing and what the goal is than maybe what was before. But now we pull to the present. As the smoking husk of the Mecha Tarrasque crashes into the valley of its defeat, the battlefield grows still for a moment. You replenish your... Oh, I have music for this part. Whoops. Hype train.
Incoming, potentially.
Oh. Okay, let's retry this. As the smoking husk of the Mecha Tarrasque crashes into the valley of its defeat, the battlefield grows still for a moment. You replenish your abilities, regroup with the armies in front of the city, and watch as Kenshiro fights a desperate battle on his own to buy the time you need. He is pushed perilously closer to the capital with every minute. Ahead of you, your adversary's spine splits wide, ejecting thousands of the synthetic soldiers like an enraged wasp's nest. This is humanity's last stand. In front of you, you hear the Sun King's voice ring out, empowered by another Magus decree. His voice is booming, empowering percussion that steals your knees under you against the waves of imposing power of a deity. Samurai of Shuto, this battle is at the point of no return. There is no retreat, and there is no surrender. We fall as shattered jewels, or find our victory that stands ahead of us. Advance! The army of mortals behind you, riders, infantry, casters, monks, titans, and titan slayers sound off in a single impassioned roar, and the thundering of horse hooves and the armored footfalls echo like an avalanche behind all of you. The earth shakes with their newfound vigor. They charge towards glory. They charge towards death. Above, the sky itself trembles. The shining sky keep, Kenshiro's floating citadel, descends from the clouds, casting an enormous protective shadow. Its twisted tree blossoms again with a burst of mythic energy. Its parapets open fire with rocket hwachas, screaming arrows, and traction trebuchets. Molten slag pours from its cauldrons onto the machine army, breaking their formation in gouts of steam and shrapnel. Ahead of you, the machine god advances through a field of flame and devastation. And for the first time ever, it speaks to you. Its voice felt as much as heard. Its every syllable causes your vision to blur and your bones to rattle. The voice is cold, absolute, echoing across the plains like a rolling thunderstorm. You hear this.
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh, I am the vanguard of your destruction.
We are now in initiative. You see a familiar figure that has joined you to aid in your battle. Those of you who have descended the digital ventricle and the cyberworld dungeon recognize this is the creature that was bound in the astral prison. You also see heavily wounded Yamato Kenshiro, the Sun King, and his poor little familiar, Kohaku.
What?
I feel so sad.
It is very sad.
Or Eeyore?
That is over here. And then, through the fire and destruction, you see the machine god. Nick, you can turn the alerts back on.
All right.
The machine god is first. And he looks at you, speaking again, his voice causing your insides to churn.
This is because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
And around you, the rocks and stones begin to rise as you know what is coming. A pillar of energy comes down on all of you as Kozlik fires his eye beam. That is going to hit everybody, I think, except for the Sandstorm Samurai, but I'll look. Oh no, it just barely gets the edge of his square. So everybody needs to roll a reflex save. You know what this one is. It's a DC 45, and it has abilities that unmitigate it against effects like evasion or improved evasion. So Ryu 18. Is that who is the 18? Is that Ryu? No, that's an initiative roll. Ryu, Hida.
Hida got a 28, Ryu got a 24.
Okay. And did we get what was Luster?
Oh shit. Yeah, sorry.
So, for anybody who doesn't make a 45 reflex save, it is 270 damage. It is half on a successful save. With improved evasion or invasion, it is a quarter, and with improved evasion, it is 1/8.
$270 is full.
And is this force damage or
It is force damage.
Okay.
And that ends his first turn. Phil.
Well, we are going to begin with a standard action to identify weaknesses and vulnerabilities. What
Okay.
knowledge check will it be?
You can roll an engineering or a religion on him. You could also roll, I'd also allow a history.
We will go with engineering. So spending a mythic point for display of intelligence. I get my monster lore. So, and then I have to add the inspiration.
Nice.
80
Even 80.
flat.
Are you
Yep.
staying with 80 or do you want to add anything else to it? It's pretty good. Well, I guess it's not pretty good. You rolled a fucking 6. For you, I guess.
Yeah.
Chat has redeemed a dice reroll.
Benefit of chat.
Thank you for the reroll.
Somebody tell Steven the Shark to get over here. Wow.
You shut your mouth.
Well.
You can add your inspiration to it again. Same exact thing.
Chat has redeemed a dice reroll.
Okay.
Dare you tempt the fates again? Don't suck this time, he says.
If this is a 2, I am okay.
Wow.
Okay, so about average.
And then, all right, yeah, it's about what I would expect.
So you're good with that?
I'm going to stick with that.
It is a base of 50 to know anything about him. Every 10 you beat that 50 by, you get one thing. So you know that he is a colossal construct, colossal plus really. He is a deity. So he has the deity subtype, the robot, or a technological subtype, and you get to know 3 things about him.
Okay, so colossal construct.
He also
Wow.
shares some traits with robots.
Okay. Some traits.
Not all, though, but that's the technological subtype.
Yeah. All right, let's go with whatever immunities I can glean.
He has immunities, construct traits, mind affecting effects, critical hits while his force field is active. He is immune to non-mythic magic. He is immune to conditions with his redundant systems ability. I will give you the redundant systems ability because it rolls into his immunities, but he rolls saving throws against conditions twice and uses the better result. He is immune to any condition, spell, or ability that would limit the actions he can take each round. That's one.
Construct trait, mind affecting non-mythic magic, redundant system. I know I'm forgetting something there. Well, seen a lot of his special attacks already.
Right.
Any other special defenses?
There is he has a force field, but that's, I mean, with robot subtype, they typically have force fields. He does have a special ability, which is he has a damage threshold. If you deal to him less than 50 points of damage, he ignores it. That's in a single hit. If you deal over 50 damage to him, it's not mitigated. He takes all the damage. As a downside, that means that things that would normally pass hardness or damage reduction do not bypass this. You've got one more question, and it could be the last question that anybody gets. Yeah. If anybody else can get a 60.
Well, we've seen does he have any regeneration that can't be stopped by chance?
He does not have any regeneration. He has a lot of hit points, and his force field has healing. So if you want that, I can give you the fast healing for his force field. It heals 300 hit points around.
Okay. Okay. think that's about everything I'll be able to get. And I will obviously share all of that information.
So his immunity is obviously when his force field is down, the critical hit immunity goes away.
Mhm. So much.
Looking at the chat.
Yeah. It's your own abomination that you're just going to enjoy.
Anything else, Phil?
Well, that was my standard to get my Know Thy Enemy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be able to weather an I-beam, but I don't know about the rest of them.
Black Knife's looking pretty rough.
Sandstorm Samurai is not looking good either.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, he took the full brunt of that.
Same with Black Knife.
Mm-hmm.
And Hida and Ryu. Yeah. We're all looking pretty beat up.
Actually, I forgot about his 10th HP. He's a little bit better than he looks, but I am going to be done with my actual turn.
Kikyo is just like brushing off some dirt.
Mm. So it's 270 divided by 4. So
Emmanuel, it is your turn.
Emmanuel drops a mass heal. Everybody heals 170.
Nice.
Nice indeed.
He can't overheal or anything like that. So Andrew, just for my knowledge going forward, so I don't have to ask it later on, Emmanuel does have Robot's Bane. And I know you said with Technologist, he kind of counts. It gives Emmanuel a bonus to attack damage, AC, and saves. Would that apply? Okay,
yes.
Awesome. Emmanuel is then going to use one of his master technicians. Everybody gains outflank and improved outflank. So +4/1 flanking. You can, as long as you're fighting the same baddie you're flanking, and if any of us crits him, it provokes an attack of opportunity from everyone.
Okay.
Nice. Need to get his force field down for that, though.
True, but the
But
more
will be
times we
helpful.
can attack, the more times we can get rid of his big dumb amount of hit points.
Yeah, right.
And that is what Emmanuel does. Oh no, he doesn't have the action to kind of do anything left. So yep, Emmanuel is done.
At the end of your turn, Kozlek is going to use his Sovereign Act, spending 3 of them to launch micro missiles at everybody on the map. So he is going to use let's go with his concussive pulse. That's the sonic one. So Sakura, you'll be immune to this, but everybody else needs to make a DC 40 fortitude save or take damage, be staggered, and deafened for 1 minute.
Okay.
That includes Kenshiro and Mayasura.
Fortitude, you said?
Fortitude.
This is considered a sonic effect, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So I do get that.
The machine god is beginning to cook.
Oh, no.
What?
That gives him an extra sovereign action.
Wow.
He's going to take it immediately. Everybody that's in this area needs to make another save against the ivy.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm gonna resolve the fortitude first.
Let Kozlek cook. Oh, Stephen the Shark's here. You guys are so dead.
Shark attack. Great.
Chat
Shark
wants us to
attack.
spawn more tokens.
Okay.
All right. So Sandstorm. He is so screwed. Oh my god.
Not that it matters, but that 39 was actually for Hida, not Ryu. I switched to the wrong thing.
And you see what is flying on the map. Some of you are familiar with this creature. A Steel Singer Angel. They're the ones that share damage when there's multiple of them. The more shield others that are used, or the more bad guys that are spawned, the worse they get.
Where is it spawning?
It is way up here. Actually, I
Is
think
it this little guy here?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I think it goes 120 feet. So it enters on the map. It can actually be right there.
Holy Hannah.
Where's the damn Wilcoxes in the hospital?
A 68 reflex from Kikyo?
Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. No, it should be -20. I typed in 20 twice.
Kenshiro, come on, man.
Well, Sandstorm Samurai is probably getting disintegrated here, so. Because he nat one to both.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I mean, he has
Well,
that 170 heal, so maybe that helps.
This is
Chat wants us to spawn more tokens.
Yeah.
Sakura's using 9 lives.
Steven
wait.
the Shark. End of the campaign. That's
has
another Steel Singer Angel.
What was the DC again, Andrew?
For the
Chat wants us to spawn more tokens.
Okay. For the so for the
missiles,
the missiles, I believe it is a 40 fortitude save.
Okay, can you do the damage for the missiles before we move on to the I-beam?
I did.
Yeah, I'm still rolling saves.
So it's the
I did
80.
I did it for under Kenshiro. It was supposed to be Kozlek.
Oh, okay. That's why I was.
It is 80 damage, 80 sonic damage.
Okay.
80 sonic.
Yes, Stephen the Shark. They share damage. If there's 3 of them, it splits 3 ways. If there's 2 of them, it's 2 ways. If there's 1,000 of them, they divide the damage by 1,000 between each one, with a minimum of 1 damage.
Chat wants us to spawn more tokens.
Stephen the Shark hates you guys.
Chat redeems
Thank you for
mythic
that,
point
Steven.
/ inspiration.
Thank you for that, Stephen. Hey, Emmanuel, you get a mythic point.
Sweet.
Yeah, here's hoping you'll survive the round to use it.
So Kojirekku takes 80 damage from that.
I wish my mythic points would quit resetting due to that error in my character sheet.
Oh,
They keep resetting to 54.
Ew.
I would love 54
Chat
mythic
wants
points.
us to spawn more tokens.
right. There are 5 Steel Singer Angels now.
Okay. So sorry, did you roll the damage for the fort? Okay,
I did. It's 80 damage if you fail. 40 is half.
so Kikyo got a 40. Is there anything with like evasion stuff?
If you make it, you evade. You don't take anything.
So Kikyo takes nothing. Kombe takes the 80. But then we have the resistance.
Chat wants us to spawn more tokens.
Well, this giant is gonna really have his hands full.
Did you roll the reflex damage?
I have not. Did everybody get their everybody got their stuff in?
The
Yeah, that's
The machine
45
god
one, right?
is beginning to cook.
The fortitude saves are in is
So the reflex save is a DC 45. He's using his eye beam. And I'm gonna bank that action.
Feel like that would be a short game.
For those who fail, it's 220 points of damage.
220.
220.
Alright, give me a sec. Con is what? $22? So it disintegrates if it's below threshold, right?
I
Or is
don't
it
think
just
this
below
one
zero?
actually, I don't think actually disintegrates. I think I looked at it again and it doesn't say that it disintegrates. It just destroys all objects in the area.
Just destroys all objects?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you see
Ida is down.
right there, this.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, he's dead anyway.
Well, I'm just gonna say this: keep track, because remember you have deathless, so you can't die from hit point loss.
But
And you have a
fall
fast healing of
unconscious.
1.
But you can't fall unconscious because I have overstimulate on everybody. So you have ferocity.
Okay.
So even if you are negative whatever, you're at 1 hit point. At least for as long as your ferocity rounds are lasting.
Okay.
So it's like you have the whatever the orc ferocity thing is. I think you're staggered. And then everybody that's mythic, you can try to remove the stagger condition with the other buff on your turn. What was I doing? I was trying to figure out what it was. 1/8 of 110. Oh. Kikyo took no damage.
Mhm.
Well, I feel that's kind of karmic in some aspects because my characters took all of that.
Yeah.
So Kikyo will now be the Dragon Avenger.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. That is everything from Kozilek.
And we have a bunch more baddies.
It is Kenshiro's turn.
Wait, how many turns does Kozilek have?
Oh.
He keeps getting cooked.
Oh, okay.
Well, he also has dual initiative, which is why he would go right after
Dual
Kenshiro.
initiative.
Certainly looks like it.
You know. Kenshiro is going to use his, well, he's going to fly over first. To here. See how far that is. Okay. And then he is going to use his wish spell-like ability to restore all of you to full hit points.
Nice.
That's awesome, but it's like it's going whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yo yo.
I mean, he is back in the game, so whoop whoop it is. Take all the whoop whoop.
He will do the same for himself, actually.
Oh,
And poor Kohaku.
poor little elephant guy.
That ends Kenshiro's turn movement, casting a spell. Actually, let me look at something on his sheet. Spell-like. Kenshiro is going to use his flux shield to alter the properties of his wish spell-like ability to 2 rounds, which means that that effect continues for 2 more rounds on his initiative.
The fact where it brought up the full hit points, or
Yeah. Kozilek sees this and is going to use his railgun on Kenshiro. Well, that is a full round action, but since Kenshiro is a god, he can't use his D100 roll. But it is a 62 to hit Kenshiro's touch. Does not double his armor class, which is good, but it does hit him. So that is only 104 damage. And Kenshiro has to roll a reflex save or be knocked prone. And he makes it. He just needs to not roll a 1. Phil.
I don't remember everything that the Steel Singers do, so let's knowledge check those baddies. But this one is just going to be a regular knowledge check. I'm not using my Nova enemy. So I'm not burning Mythic on it either for display of intelligence. Is it a Arcana or Engineering for them? I don't remember.
Engineering.
Engineering. Okay. And Inspiration. 61 total.
So the Still Singers are a DC 30. You know that they are advanced evaluator robots, Mythic. 4th level Maguses with dual path and champion and archmage. They're Mythic robot constructs. You know that, let's see. You get 6 things about them.
Okay. Let's go with immunities first.
Construct traits.
Just construct.
Yeah, they have a force field, which makes them immune to critical hits as long as it's up.
Okay. Resistances.
They have no resistances.
Okay. Remember the shield other stuff. Any other special defenses?
Hardness of 10.
That's 1, 2, 3. Scheiße. Any other special qualities that they might have?
Yes. They have Beyond Morality, Mythic spells, that's Shocking Grasp, Bladed Dash, a Bladed Barrier, Shield, Corrosive Touch, and they have Perfect Preparation.
All right.
You got 2 more things.
Special attacks.
They have Mythic Surge. It's a D8. They've got Fleet Charge. And they got Mythic points they can use in an arcane pool like a Magus.
And then for the last one, we'll just go for worst save.
That would be Fortitude.
Or I am definitely not in range for a weapon. Other than that, I guess I will I'm going to spend a standard to activate my ultimate versatility.
Okay.
Changing my arc rifle gun training to my laser rifle.
Okay. So that's electricity to fire.
Yeah.
You do know
Now,
that robots are vulnerable to electricity.
well, it changes my what weapon I get my dex to damage. That's what I'm
Okay.
changing. Because I don't have the arc rifle.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
We
that's
never recovered that.
yeah.
It is right. Might come in handy at some point. That's all I'm going to do.
Sakura.
Yay. So let's see. Nobody is on death's door around me, right? Everybody's standing
I think everyone should be at full.
at full. Perfect. So Sakura is gonna pull 10,000 gold in diamond dust and cast her 10th level spell, Heroic Destiny, to give everybody hero points. We'll roll a d6. That's not 6, but it's decent. So everybody gets 4 hero points in the crater. I posted a link in Roll20 for what hero points do. Can I make a knowledge check on the angels?
Yes, it's engineering.
$53.
Okay. That is 4 things.
Do they have spell resistance?
No.
Okay. Do they have a high intelligence?
Relatively, yeah. They're in base casters, so it's a 22.
Are they dimensionally anchored?
No.
We got weakest save was
Fortitude. Yeah. We're posting things in the G chat because this is gonna get flooded, the
Yeah.
roll 20.
Yep. That's another good one that we hadn't done. Yeah, oh. Mythic Surge. Can I ask what mythic tier they are?
They are Mythic tier 5. Mythic rank 5.
Mythic rank 5.
Yeah.
I know Ryu communicated that he wanted us to be close. Well, actually, since we are all close, I am going to spend an inspired spell
Okay.
to as a swift action. I know we're gonna do probably haste, but I'm gonna cast Blessing or Fervor.
Okay.
So that if people want to use one of the Blessing and Fervor things, they can. And then I'm gonna spend my move action to do Blood of Heroes from my ancestral ability so that I have a bonus on attack and damage rolls.
Okay. Anything else?
No, well, actually I will spend another mythic point to get a standard action to summon my ancestral weapon.
Okay. That end your turn?
Yes.
At the end of your turn, Kozilek is going to spend 2 Sovereign Acts to maintain his eye beam right where the crater is. Everybody roll another reflex save. Steel Singers are attacking Mysura with Fleet Warrior. They provoke from him. He has combat reflexes. It's a hit. For 70 bludgeoning. And that is it treated as enemy? The damage if you fail Kozilek's thing is 150 damage or 190 damage.
Sorry, what type of damage?
Force. That is from 70 to 60. And they each take 10. No, they each take 5 because of Mythic Shield Other. This one moves up. He gets an attack on that one. So he has combat reflexes. Just that is a hit. Barely. For 56 damage, 46 divided 6 ways. They each take 2 damage. This one comes in, he gets whacked also. Mayasura can make up to 13 attacks of opportunity around. 52. That is 42. They each take 2 points of damage. This one comes in, gets whacked. "56 hits, that's 42 again. So that's 2 points of damage. 2 more come in. They're just all swarming him. He gets 2 attacks, 1 on each. 28 hits. Ooh. Oh, these guys don't have a force field, so they do have fortification though. High hits. No crit. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. They do have a force field. So that's not a crit. So that is another 40, 50. Kikyo is the next player on deck.
Yeah. Brian, Ryu was gonna cast a buff, right?
I think he was adjusting his headphones as you asked that question.
Okay.
My apologies. Were you asking me?
Yeah, you were gonna cast a buff that we need to stay close for, or
Yes. Well, tell you what, I can spend a hero point to go out of turn and basically moving my initiative to just before the currently acting creature.
do you want to maybe move it right before Kikyo so that Andrew can resolve the Steel Singers, and
Yeah, that works.
because then that's a bunch. The initiatives right after that is a bunch of different players.
Miss,
Gotcha.
miss, 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 miss. Hit. No crit. Miss, miss, miss. That's a hit. That is a 47 is a miss. 49 is a hit, but no crit. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 3 hits out of 24 attacks. So that is 18, 21. Minus his DR. Okay. They deal 1 point of damage to them. DR20 epic. Ryu, you are moving out of turn. You can go ahead and take your turn.
I will cast Mythic Haste on everybody. Using my spell power ability to do the augment on that. And I'll post that in the G chat.
Plus 70 to move speed.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Damn.
And it's
Oh.
just a readied action effectively, so that's
What the hell is Phil's move speed right now? Phil has a land speed of 220 feet right now.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Anything else, Ryu?
no, because it says it's as a readied action, so it's just one action and that's it.
And that moves your initiative or doesn't move your initiative?
It moves my initiative, so I'm right before Kikyo.
Okay. I'm going to continue resolving this stuff with the Steel Singer Angels. Kikyo, you can go ahead and take your turn.
Let's see. I can't be too far away from Sakura. Kikyo's gonna say in the mind. This is kind of dumb, but Kikyo's gonna say in the mind link to Hida, how fast can you move now?
Fly speed of I think 40 plus 30, 70.
Okay, so that isn't worth it to like pick you up and move you. I think Kikyo's actually gonna delay for after Emmanuel.
Okay.
Oh wait, 90.
90, okay.
Okay. Kikyo is delaying. Emmanuel, go ahead.
Emmanuel takes 25 grand worth of powdered diamonds, throws it into the air, and beseeches the ancestors to give all of his allies evasion.
Done.
I don't know if you want to do it like rounds per level or.
Yeah.
Okay, so 17 rounds, we all have evasion.
That was a miracle.
Yep. Yep, the one miracle I prepped for the day, but I figured that could be pretty effing useful.
Yeah.
And then Emmanuel now has a super dumb speed. So he is going to move forward. 160. Oh, okay, well.
Hey.
And that is it.
Kikyo.
If Sakura uses her act out of turn ability, is that gonna move her dual niche?
Yes.
And then would she still get a secondary initiative, or would she lose out
No,
on her secondary?
You would move your initiative to now like a ready to action.
Okay.
Shocking grasps actually look like they hurt him.
Sakura not moving, kind of. I'm just gonna have Kikyo move. Because she needs to stay within 100 feet of Sakura.
Okay.
She'll take the ability where she gets a +2 on reflex saves and attacks and everything. And she will just ready an action if something comes up close to her to attack.
Okay. After Kikyo is done, Kozilek's gonna take his remaining 2 sovereign actions to maintain the I-beam right where it is. So that is reflex saves for everybody there. Oh, it's 1 to maintain the I-beam. Oh,
Or do if you want the game done early.
I forgot 53. Oh, actually, that should be 1 point.
So that means if you hit the 45 and everybody has evasion, you will save for a quarter.
Kabe is going to spend one of his few mythic points. Well, maybe. Is it worth it?
So is the manual not affected because he's so far away? It would just be Black Knife, correct?
Yeah.
I think Kabe is just going to take the damage.
Okay.
Jake, you can't actually. You can do
Oh, wait,
action
he
now.
can't spend 9 lives yet.
Yep. Well, Sandstorm Samurai is getting cracked.
Black Knife is going to use one of his hero points to add +4 to make the DC.
Oh, I should have had him use a mythic point.
220 damage is full. And then it is Black Knife.
And it's with evasion, it's save for quarter.
Yeah. 1 quarter.
55.
What is it?
And it is Black Knife's turn.
It is Black Knife's turn. How? So these angels that are fighting the big Titan giant, whatever dude, how high up are they?
They are 20 feet up.
Okay.
And they're flying just 5 feet.
The machine god is beginning to cook.
Ah, damn it.
Chat wants us to spawn more tokens. Yes, who's back?
Black Knight
the
is going to
shark?
use one of
Chat
his new
wants us to
abilities,
spawn more tokens.
rub his hands on one of his magical items, and then appear here. And that's all he can do.
Hida.
You can't just spawn one. You can't spawn just one. They need friends.
Can't have just one.
Hida's going to, I guess, start moving up. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. And Hida has the shield. No, it's just Kikyo that has the shield other. Or does
believe
Hida
so.
also? Okay. Then I think Hida doesn't really have crap to take out much from ranged. I think Hida's just going to move up to be relatively close to Emmanuel. So double move, and that'll be Hida's turn.
At the end of Hida's turn, with the cooking Chad is giving Kozilek, he will spend that Sovereign Act to maintain his ivy. Everybody there has to roll another reflex save.
Never mind, Black Knight's not there anymore. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I-beam is brutal.
Phil's gonna burn a hero point to make it.
Okay. So with the I-beam, which also hits Kame and Sakura, those who fail, full damage is 310.
Kambe is using a hero point to give himself +8.
Okay.
Kambe. Yeah, spending a mythic point. Help him.
Minus 310. Just looking at his HP is ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay.
Sakura's gonna spend a mythic point.
It's just like getting evaporated.
I mean, he's an air
She
elemental,
makes
so
it,
he's
she's
super
fine.
wispy.
Kambe. How much? 310?
Yeah.
Kambe is just old man samurai standing there.
Yeah, the Sandstorm Samurai has basically died twice over before even getting a turn yet. He is negative 422 hit points.
Damn.
Deathless
And that
doing a
is
little bit of work.
Yep.
just a little bit. I mean, that's he'd be even further
Oh,
non-negative without Kenshiro's wish.
Just
Luster.
if you guys use mythic abilities, remember you heal 2d8 plus 25.
Brian, it is Luster's turn.
Yeah. Luster. Luster is going to move up. Let's see, it could be 110 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 50, 55, 60, 65, 75, 80. 85, 95, 100. Moves up to there as a move action.
Nice.
Actually, as the bonus move action for being hasted. And then is gonna start hucking, gonna do a deadly aim and start hucking atlatls with sun darts at that thing.
This is the a touch attack. I think.
It is touch AC. Let's see. So this is going to be plus 33 plus our, so 30 plus the hero's fees. So it's their plan. 35 and then it's only considered a +3, so I'll actually get another plus for that. Okay. First attack, touch attack. Does a 40 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Does 44 hit? Yes.
Yep.
Does a 30 touch hit?
It doesn't. He moves very quickly, much quicker than you anticipated.
Okay. And then the last. So it was 27, so this will be 22. 33 doesn't, and then going back to the top, because this is now my hasted attack, that was the plus 36.
Oh yeah, because he used a hasted extra move action. Nice.
Right, so he's got the full round 47. So he hit 3 times.
Yep.
Now let's see, I took that, I took that. You already had lightning reflex or something, dude. Okay, so we're gonna do clustered shots on this. So 6. Sorry, there's a lot of numbers here. Even with everything written down, there's a lot of numbers here, so I
bet.
apologize. So that's 18 d6. Loss 321. And then the sun dart does an extra 2d6 fire, so okay, so this for the 3 hits is a clustered shot plus oops. Oh, come on, computer. Why don't you just plus 17 more fire damage.
Okay.
It's only like a +3 weapon, so it's I don't think it's necessarily considered mythic.
Kozilek does not have mythic damage reduction as far as you know. It's a damage threshold.
Okay.
So that does appear to all go through. Coming off of his force field.
Okay, and you can all hear in the mind link Lester go, "I'm doing my part," and then like that's it.
It is the Sandstorm Samurai's turn.
Well, this crater's brutal.
Yeah.
He doesn't like it. He's getting the hell out of this crater.
Good call.
Let's see here. He's got a fly of 190 right now. So to make it simple, he's going to fly up there. Take a actually, he gains 1 hit point from fast healing from particulate form.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he's done.
He's not staggered, right? Because your spell, Rachel?
That's what I'm looking at. He would have to, did he use any mythic ability?
No, he didn't use any mythic abilities, but considering that he is ungodly negative.
He could use 9 lives, I
Oh.
believe, to remove the staggered condition. Let me look.
I'm not
Yes.
sure how that interaction really works, to be honest. It's a little awkward to not be staggered while negative 400 plus HP. But
Yeah.
it's a little awkward.
Kikyo is next.
Kikyo is going to delay
Okay.
because she has to be within 100 feet.
Next is the Machine God. He gets all his sovereign actions back. But he is going to move. You see, he steps with these giant, ponderous steps that just shake the entire world as he approaches, blaring.
Chat has detected system vulnerability.
Ooh.
No one tried it yet, so I was just curious.
Yeah, system vulnerability has been redeemed. The Machine God is beginning to cook.
Thank you, Stephen.
Okay. System vulnerability. Everybody roll a perception check.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, his force field heals 300 hit points.
Ryu got a 62.
Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Since you redeemed it, Ryu, roll me a d6.
What do we say?
39. No, that's one. You notice on the machine god something, anybody who beat a 50 sees something that catches their eye. It looks like his joints and legs have areas where they have certain vulnerabilities. He moved.
Okay.
It is
He has
so big, I
100
can't.
moved, and he has a 150-foot reach. Oh, Emmanuel.
Cut roll.
You can see he raises one arm, his left arm has like this glowing wound on it, and he's missing his hand. He lifts his right fist and he brings it down on you, which will hit everybody in this area. So I will roll an attack roll. $79. That probably hits everyone, all three of them. You are
yeah.
You are immune to crits with particulate form, so the damage doesn't double. But it is still
He hits Emmanuel by 1.
272 bludgeoning damage. Are any of you on the ground?
Emmanuel is not.
I was using my fly speed for Hida and Luster to move up, so I'm assuming they're at least a little bit off the ground.
So
Like
you
maybe
see
not super high, but
on the ground, an earthquake effect goes 80 feet, persists 80 feet outside of that area. So that would be 30 is here.
Because of Robot Bane, he misses me by 2.
Oh. So 80 would be 110.
oh shit. Yeah.
Is Kikyo on the ground? Okay. Kambe.
He's not gonna do a whole lot. And this is kind of silly because he's negative 400 hit points. But he will challenge Kozilek as a swift action.
Okay.
And then he will move. Mythic haste gives another plus 40.
70.
Plus 70.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he could challenge one of the angels, but
The machine god is beginning to cook.
Oh,
so he has 70 and then normal 30 is 100 feet. But yeah, he does not want to be in that crater.
oops. That wasn't an oops. You did that on purpose.
And using min lives to remove. Well, once you get healed up, you're no longer staggered, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And when you're staggered, you can only do a move or standard.
Correct.
Okay, so that's his turn.
Sakura.
Sakura. She can move 70 and then with her fly 130. I guess. So she's gonna move first. There. She's going to, and I'll cast defensively. 11. So 22 plus 22 plus 15 is 37. I'll cast offensively. I don't really need to roll because my cast offensive check is 46 and the DC is a 37. Unless it would be higher for some reason. But I'm going to cast my 11th level spell called Spiritual Healer. And I am going this in the chat. So when I place the spiritual healer, it's going to be a ghost-like entity that can use my healing spells and my resources on its turn. Those that are near the spirit in a 20-foot radius gain fast healing 10, a +4 sacred bonus on saving throws versus death effects, pain, and fear, and automatically stabilize if they are reduced below 0 hit points. I guess we didn't really make a token for this, did we?
Oh, I'm finding one.
Um, I'm going. The Sandstorm Samurai is really hurt.
Yeah. He's as hurt as Convey.
Very far away.
There you go, Rachel. You have your spirit ally.
Okay. Spirit ally is going, dang. uh, is he a hurt?
Yep.
So it's gonna cast a mass heal. I just gotta see who I'm gonna target.
If it helps, Emmanuel is barely hurt.
Okay. Never mind. Nobody's within 30 feet of each other. Or wait, are they? If I do snap the corner. Is he technically in this square? The Sandstorm Samurai?
Yes.
Where? Okay, so she will do the spirit entity will do a mass heal to heal the Sandstorm Samurai and Hida for 250 hit points. Sakura will then and then actually the spirit healer will then quicken a cure critical on Kombe. To start digging him out of the hole. Sakura has a swift action, will channel.
Okay.
So just the Sandstorm Samurai and Kombe will get the 35 hit points. It's not a good channel roll. Oh, 20 bucked up. That later. So that was standard move. She is going to spend a hero point to get another move action. So that's another 130. Within.
Doesn't quite reach you.
She within 60. Ugh. Damn it, I want to be in 60 of one of those things. I guess I could Blessing of Fervor to give myself another 30.
No, you're using haste. Mythic haste would outpace Blessing of Fervor.
Okay. Then I don't think that I can do that just quite yet. Sakura will be done.
Any
And
free
then-
actions or like speaking or anything like that?
Oh. Yeah, the machine god. said. Sakura will respond to the machine god and say, you exist because mortals created you, and you are an abomination and a mistake. One that we are going to eradicate.
Okay. At the end of Sakura's turn, he's going to spend 2 of his 4 sovereign actions he has to lower his railgun and fire at Emmanuel. Emmanuel, this is versus your touch AC.
Sakura or Kikyo will take her delayed turn after this.
Oh, 47. Wow. You're muted.
That might miss Emmanuel's touch because of the buffs.
Question, it shows a D100.
Yes, Kozilek rolls D100s instead of D20s against mortals.
As an
But-
angel, as an outsider, am I immortal?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yes, you are not a god.
Okay.
He rolls D100s against non-god entities.
Okay. I just wanted to make that verification.
Yeah.
So hold on. 30. I have a 36, so a 47 does hit. But I have a 20% miss chance.
Okay.
So you want me to roll it?
I rolled it.
Okay. So that comes in. So Emmanuel does have gloves of arrow snaring.
Do those deflect unusually large objects like siege engines or weapons or boulders? Because this would be considered that.
Give me a second.
And is this Kikyo's her secondary initiative?
Yes.
Well, I have to click through it because it shows use this feat. Well, then reference this feat.
That's annoying.
Unusually massive ranged weapons such as boulders or ballistas can't be deflected. Dang. I am huge, however, so I mean.
He is 700 feet tall. I think.
Okay, so he's like a couple sizes bigger than me.
Just a few.
Just 1 or 2.
1 or 2. But he only beats your AC, and you have particulate form, so he doesn't crit you.
Cool.
So you just take 141 damage.
Sweet. And it's just a bullet?
It's just a bullet.
Awesome.
Kikyo.
Kikyo is going to use a hero point. To use a move action. For that move action, she'll spend 2 key points to do abundant step. She's going to step here into flanking. She gets the full round.
Okay.
So she is power attacking with Mythic power attack.
She's spending the point to negate the penalties.
No.
Okay.
She's gonna see how strong they are first, I guess. Any of those hit?
The 40, 41, 34, and 38 miss. Everything else hits.
The 40, 41, 38,
So you're
and
52,
34.
you're 46, and you're 49. 3 hits.
Okay.
I do need them separate because of their shield other ability.
Prayer was the only buff that gave us a bonus to damage, right?
That depends on the nature of the hunter's blessing. That was for constructs, correct?
Yes, for constructs.
Then you would get a +2 sacred bonus to damage, and actually to your attack rolls against the angels.
I'm assuming a 43 would still miss.
Maybe.
He stepped away.
No.
I'll roll the 3 attacks.
A 43 still misses.
Okay.
She bypasses hardness.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 of them now. So, thanks to Steven the Shark.
Oh, and she learns 3 things about them.
You tell me what you want.
What else do we want, guys? Special attacks.
Okay. They each take 6 damage. For their special attacks, they have. I think we got this already.
Yeah, got fleet charge, mythic points that can be spent like a Magus Arcane pool, surge.
Yeah. So you already have their special attacks.
Felt like we got their their defenses already.
Yeah, I only got hardness 10 out of that.
I don't know, like hit point max.
Yeah, I can use 2 of your things to give you both their hit points and force field.
Okay.
So their hit points, they have a maximum of 292 hit points. Their force field is 100 hit points and it heals 10 per round. Or no. It heals. Theirs doesn't heal anything.
Did we get highest level of spell?
I don't
No.
think you have that yet from them.
Highest level spell.
They only have up to second level spells.
And I remember we got the tier last time, but I don't remember off the.
5.
Yep.
That is Kikyo's turn.
Mayasura is next. So instead of full rounding, he's going to try something else and see if he can poke through their damage splitting. He's going to use his devastating strike. It is one attack. A 58 hits, 270 damage, or 207 damage. And that is divided. He doesn't bypass hardness. So that is minus 10. And that's divided 8 ways. And that's minus their tier. He deals 20 damage still to each one. Much more effective than his other attack. After him, Kozlik is going to take his second two actions he has left for a Sovereign Axe, and he'll shoot another railgun at Emmanuel. Because Emmanuel looks like the healthiest person, probably. Well, what is Phil at?
Like
Oh,
500 almost.
Actually, I think he's going to shoot it at Phil this time.
Okay.
That is 113 touch.
He's shooting at Phil because he hates maths.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
He's shooting at you 'cause
My
you're a traitor.
touch is normally 41. So
It would be a crit, but you can't be crit right now.
yeah.
That's 123 points of non-magical piercing damage, I think.
Okay. So I take 113. Okay.
And it is round 2. On his turn, he responds to Sakura as he starts moving forward.
Confidence born of ignorance. You are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. This exchange is over.
That is some movement. See how many he can get. Okay, he can hit those 3 again. So he is going to drop another Planet Cracker Fist on the 3 of you. This is a normal attack. 128.
Yeah, that one hits.
It's like 3 times over. Yeah.
But you can't be crit, so it's not a crit. So that is 232 damage. And nobody is on the ground, so the earthquake effect doesn't matter. And that will end his turn. He gets his sovereign actions back. Phil.
Alrighty. Finally, time to get out of this crater. Okay, so don't know if you can A out for movement. Probably can, but I think I only need to rise 20? No, 10 feet to get over this hill. So I've got plenty of movement. Just air walking. So, and then I'm going to, yeah, So I'll spend one move to get over toward the hill. He's going to be able to A out no matter what, if he does.
He will take his attack of opportunity.
Yeah. And unfortunately,
That's only a 50.
only a 50?
Yeah,
Well, he misses.
he misses.
But pretty sure this is going to trigger another A up. Because I'm going to... Because fleet charge going in deep.
That is 113 this time.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely hits.
You take 242 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's 242. I forgot my regen.
Who would have thought a giant robot, 700-foot robot's punch would hurt?
Eh. Someone's got to take the plunge, right?
Yeah.
So, because I want this to count, I am going to...
Everyone would probably be dead already if it wasn't for Deathless.
Oh, yeah.
Close to, definitely very close to.
All of my characters
right.
would be dead already without the Deathless.
Well, let's see here. So I have... Make sure I've got this close. So I have Know Thy Enemy, I've got the Hunter's Blessing, all that goodness. Okay. Either way, I am going to spend a legendary power on the fleet charge, make it target touch it, or target touch, yeah.
Okay.
It'll bypass all DR, blah, blah, blah.
Womp,
Are
womp,
you fucking kidding me?
womp.
Yeah. So, that's fantastic.
Chat has redeemed
Rachel.
a dice reroll.
There you go. Phil.
Just before I re-roll that, the heal was 2d8 plus 25. Is that right?
Looks like Falco rolled it for you.
Yeah, well, I rolled it for myself because I forgot it too.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Yes.
2d8 plus 25. Probably be helpful for you right about now.
Yeah, maybe. All right.
And that's
So
only
there-
once per.
It's once per round when you use a mythic ability.
All right, so the re-rolled attack is a 75.
Which definitely hits, but his force field is up, so it does not crit.
Yeah.
Oh, his force field healed another 300 on his turn.
Yeah.
It is back to full.
Damn it.
All right, now, since I gotta pop that. So I wanted to make sure I at least dealt some damage, but I'm going to test and see how good his normal AC is, and if I can even hit it.
Okay, so the other one was touch. This one is normal.
Yeah, it's going to be a full round norm.
Okay. Your nat 20 is the only one that hits.
Oof.
Okay.
Every single other one deflects harmlessly off of his impossibly thick armor.
Okay. So he'll take 76. Okay.
76. You beat his damage threshold, so you deal damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Chat has detected system vulnerability.
Everybody roll a perception check.
Oh shit.
We made it last time. Do we roll again?
Yes.
Actually, I need to do something with that. Jesus. Okay.
The DC is a 50.
Well,
Ryu got a 62.
Thank you,
Hey,
good
Black
night.
Knife.
Black Knife, yay.
You made it with the nat 20. No, Hida. He would have made it if he got 10 times his roll.
Yeah. All right.
He could barely see Kozilek through all the smoke and fire with that roll.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Rachel, roll a d6, ignore one. You have to re-roll or ignore one. Like if you roll one, you don't get anything.
Oh.
Okay, you didn't
Two.
roll a one. 2. On his chest, you see another glaring vulnerability. Bill, does that end your turn?
No.
Okay.
So what I want to do, if possible, spend a mythic and a hero point
Okay.
to gain another full round.
Okay.
And then burn. It's going to be, oh shit, 26 again. So let's see here. I'll burn 3 legendary power, so I will have no more legendary power. I can still substitute mythic in place. So ultimately, I will be spending all my legendary power and then 2 mythic to make 5 attacks at touch.
Okay.
So,
You're attacking Kozilek?
yeah.
Okay.
I forgot to mention the last attack is, well, much higher because that's full BAB.
Okay. All of those except for the nat 1 will hit.
Okay.
His touch. Oh, he doesn't. That's right. He doesn't have his. Unfortunately, no crits because his force field is still up.
Yep.
72, 88 on the first one. Second one, 73. On the fourth, 81. And on the fifth, 89. Okay. We've done some damage.
Yeah. Some.
His
Force
force field
field
still
still
looks
looking
like it's
good.
holding strong, though.
Yeah. Kind of figured. All right. So that will finally end my
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel is going to spend one of his hero points to enact. Oh, what the fucking name is that ability? Give me a second. Smite Construct. Sorry, not Smite Construct. Bane of the Empress.
Okay.
So for the next 21 rounds, I have Construct Bane. And then as a swift action, I'm Smiting Construct, Kozilek. As my free move, I move up, which, if he has combat reflexes, we'll find out.
Yes, he makes an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
75.
Misses.
I think that might miss you. Yeah.
Versus him, my AC is an 89.
Okay.
Because of the smite. I then am going to. So you get one swift action around, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
And I have my bonus move. Can I well, I'm going to spend a mythic point for a standard and convert it all the way down to a fucking swift.
I don't think you can convert to swift actions. You can go standard to move. You can go both to full round, but I don't think you can go to swift.
Go down. Then I will not do that. I'll save that for next round.
Okay.
I am just going to full out attack.
There we go. You're attacking his normal armor class?
Yes. And I am going to attack for the joint of the arm.
Okay. So this is a cold shot. You'll take a -2 penalty on those attacks.
Okay. That works. Oh, hold on. Sorry, because he's a smite. That number is different.
Okay. Let's see. Your nat 1 is the only one that misses.
Okay. Let me know if any of those crits actually
they don't crit because his force field's still up. And the damage is still coming off of his force field. Not that you would really know because your attacks are all in the 80s or 90s, but they do all hit.
Okay. So I do a D6 Mythic Fire, a D6 Mythic Electricity with each hit. Does that matter?
Let's see. Yes, you can roll that.
Okay. And then I have all of the Banes. So I had what? 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. An additional 27 damage.
Okay. And that tacks on to that would tack on to your normal damage, right?
Correct.
Okay. Oops.
Oh, so it's supposed to be 4d6 hit. I got to roll that again. An additional 21.
Okay. Nice. His force field is flickering a little bit.
Cool. I'm attacking with my wings now.
Are you still targeting the joints?
Still targeting the joints.
Okay. Nice. You're rolling really well on these attacks.
I am rolling super awesome.
Every single one of those hit.
Okay. That damage is also added in.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. My wings don't get the sword stuff. It's only half of that. It will only be 33. And he is still not evil?
Is not evil.
Fuck. One day I'll hit something with my cold damage.
Does that end your turn, Emmanuel?
That ends my turn.
Okay. It is the Sun King's turn. His wish spell echoes, restoring everybody to full hit points. And then he is going to spend a faith point, and little Kohaku comes down to his paw, and he says, "My friend, we need you." And he is going to spend a deific spell to cast Form of the Apocalypse. You see, he tosses down his familiar to the ground. He's flying like 30 feet up. It is a cat-sized elephantine creature many of you have seen before. The fall would seemingly be the demise for the creature, but before it meets its doom, the creature explodes into a massive elephantine creature. A kaiju-sized elephantine titan that begins a rampage, battling the machine army and Kozlek.
He still looks so sad.
Now he looks like this.
Never mind. Now he looks badass.
Okay. That Kenshiro's gonna move. To there. And that will end his turn. At the end of his turn, Kozlek is going to take he is going to take 3 sovereign acts, and he is going to micro missile again using the kinetic bombs. So this is I believe this one was a reflex save. Yes, reflex save.
For everybody?
Everybody on the map. Except for his allies. DC 40. Seriously, Kenshiro?
Those were only 40. Awesome.
And Kohaku. Does not make it either, but cannot be pushed. He is too large. There you go, Luster.
Ah, Combe. It's so close.
This one,
Yeah.
evasion, if you make it, does bypass.
Oh, wait, maybe that'd be okay.
If you don't, it is 100 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are pushed 100 feet away from him unless you are huge or larger.
I am so glad I gave everyone evasion.
So it looks like Kohaku, Hida,
Ikyoga's gonna
Kenshiro,
spend a 9 lives.
Ryu all fail.
Is the DC less than 40?
It is 40.
It is 40. Do some 9 lives.
And it is his turn. Cones are 90 degrees, right?
What was that you said?
Cones are 90 degrees or
45.
45. Okay. I think he's gonna have to pick between Phil and Emmanuel. I think Emmanuel hit him more. So, ooh, there we go. Where's Sakura? Oh, Sakura's way over there. Okay. So this will hit Emmanuel, Luster, Hida, and Kohaku. He is using his chain guns. These are touch attacks, and it is in a cone. Against everyone in that cone, it is a 61 touch. That hits Kohaku.
Emmanuel misses, or it does not hit Emmanuel.
Okay. I think that hits everyone else. So what is our immunities that you guys have? Are you immune to fear? Yes, okay. So it is, that is a shit garbage roll. 80 piercing damage. Holy shit, that's a bad roll.
That's amazing.
But that is good for you guys. That is his standard action, his move action. I think.
The machine god is beginning to cook.
Nice. So that gives him another sovereign action. Yeah, I think he is going to use his dimensional rifts. Some move action. Boy, he's only going to hit 2 people, I think. So he's fought Kanbei before. He'll do Kanbei and Kohaku.
What is Kanbei getting hit with?
Kozilek's dimensional rifts. He has not used it before, but it is a will save.
Oh. What is it a will save against?
There's no specific type to this.
His will. 11.
Chat has redeemed a point of fate.
Oh, gives Kenshiro a faith point to use.
Yay.
That's a Kenshiro thing?
Yes. Kohaku also has to roll. His will save. 34. It is a DC 40.
Oh, well. He doesn't know what this is, so Kanbei's gonna use a hero point.
Okay.
Kanbei.
Kanbei.
Chat has redeemed a dice reroll.
Kohaku.
Oh.
Oh my god, Kohaku.
Wow.
Kohaku and Kanbei.
Okay. So those who fail suffer a -4 to attacks.
Chat has redeemed a dice reroll.
Kohaku. Nope. Bad. It gave him a migraine.
Your NPC is just
They're rolling
wrecked.
so bad.
Yeah.
Those who fail take a -4 penalty to attack rolls, their armor class, and their saving throws.
Okay.
For 2 rounds. If you save, those penalties are a -2. You move at half speed through the cone, and if you take a swift action or any special type of movement, like teleporting, dimension dooring, you have to make an acrobatics check, or you are knocked prone. And if he has multiple dimensional rifts, they do something else. Move standard. His shield heals 300. And that will end his turn. Phil. With Sakura on deck.
All right. Well, Matt, it's a +4 for that, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So definitely gonna be 4. Burning another 5 mythic is a bad idea. No, I didn't fly up overly high when I moved over. Would he have like vulnerable like joint locations closer to the feet that I could target, or no?
Yeah, if you're targeting joint like around the ankle joint, you would be able to do that.
Okay. You said that would be a -2 for cold shot.
Yes, it's a -2 for cold shot.
Okay.
You can see on his token his joints.
All right. Go broke or go home.
The
attack number 5 is a 60.
a 60,
62.
62. All of these are going to hit the armor class of his vulnerable joints.
Okay. Well, pretty sure I know what I'll do.
But you have still not even gotten through his force field.
Yeah. That's the goal. Hero.
Anything? Does that end your turn, Phil, or anything else?
I'm going for another full round.
Okay.
Burning a hero point for an extra standard, taking the extra move from Mythic Haste. Do it again.
Let's see. I think all of these are going to hit the vulnerable joints again.
Okay.
So that's 70 minus 83 minus 76 minus 90. No, 80. Yeah. Minus 78.
I know he healed a ton on that force field, but how's it
You
looking
see
now?
the force field flickers for a moment, and then there's a loud snap and a pop as it dissipates.
Awesome. Fleet charge.
Okay.
fishing for a crit. Oh, I hate myself. Oh,
76. You're attacking the vulnerable area again? His legs?
yes.
Okay. That is a crit.
Okay.
Emmanuel's going to take his attack of opportunity because of the crit and outflank.
All right. And I'm going to roll the damage again because of the mythic power attack and adding the construct bane. I have way too long.
Emmanuel, go ahead and make your attack.
So it's 60.
That hits.
Okay, so I'm going to burn 2 mythic to full bite the crit.
Does 79 confirm?
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, Phil, you get an attack of opportunity as well.
Awesome.
Now, we can't chain beyond the 1, but...
Yeah.
Okay, so the 316 is the actual damage?
That is the actual, yeah. So it's 632 with a full bite.
Okay.
And my AOP will end up being a lot lower. It's just the first one.
65 still hits.
Okay. So that's another 74 or 76.
$142. Okay. Is that your crit damage?
That's the crit damage, yeah.
Okay. His locomotor.
Did Andrew freeze up for anyone else, or am I
It's
frozen?
not like
Yeah.
it's not enough that you can tell he's seriously hindered.
You locked up for like 4 or 5 seconds.
Okay. What I said effectively was his locomotor array appears damaged, but it's not enough that it appears to hinder him.
Okay.
Okay.
That was a total of 600 and Phil was
632.
and Emmanuel was 142. That also comes off of his full hit points.
And my regular or my AOP hit for another boatload too.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
76.
Ugh.
All right, does that end your turn, Phil?
Yep.
I have 4. No. I think I have 3. I don't think that chat has given me another Sovereign Act. He is going to use 3 Sovereign Act points, which are all of them for this initiative round. I don't believe he has used any. And he is going to use Regenerate Field. Restores his force field to half hit points.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's a thing. Okay. But you guys did some real damage to him. I mean, getting through the force field is difficult enough. Sakura.
Well, I don't know if this is gonna do. I could steal some of his mythic power. Well, I'm just gonna test this to see if this actually does damage. I am going to quicken a mythic flame strike. I am gonna try to target the heart area because it's the cylinder.
Yes, that's at his chest.
Yep. Does he have spell resistance?
Hmm.
And I will be casting this defensively, but again, can't fail. Unless I need to roll a concentration check for another
He
reason.
does not have spell resistance. I
Wow.
think you've gotten his immunities. Is this a mythic flame strike?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm specifically. So he needs to make a reflex save. Which I'm assuming he's not.
You're going for his chest.
Just make sure that it's 18.
Make a reflex save.
15 d8.
28.
That is a failure.
Giant fucking robot.
69 points of damage.
Okay,
Nice.
it hits his force field, which he reactivated, but you see it, his force field does flicker and appears to absorb some of that.
Yeah, half of it's fire, half of it's untyped. If that
You
makes
don't-
a difference.
It doesn't seem to make a difference either way.
But he takes the damage.
His force field does, yeah.
Okay. Standard action, I'm going to pull out 25k at Diamond Dust and cast Miracle. It's kind of a weak miracle, but it's going to give us more mobility. I want to amend the Ascension spell between me, Kikyo, and Hida so that we can be anywhere on the map
Nice.
instead of within 100 feet. I feel like that's a pretty okay, reasonable use of Miracle.
I think that'd be okay. Oh, Ascension takes 1 hour to cast.
Oh. Well,
But the spell
you
itself
could've-
is existing.
You could have
You're
done
just
it while Emmanuel was
You could have
praying.
done it while people were prepping because you weren't doing anything.
no.
Chat's wondering what a sovereign point is.
A sovereign point gives the machine god an extra action that he can take. Very similar to legendary actions.
I
It's
am
something
gonna.
for the baddie.
And similar to letting him cook.
That should be letting him cook is.
Oh, I didn't know that was the name. I missed the name of the point when we talked, so I just said letting him cook.
Do you have one for each of those?
No.
Yeah, letting him cook is giving him a sovereign point.
Okay. I will add the title.
As my first move action, I'm gonna move to here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be flying up too. I am going to target this angel. I'm going to spend a mythic point to get an extra standard.
Okay.
I'm going to activate my otherworldly kimono.
Okay.
Oh shit, I should have done like a curse on him or something. Sorry, I want to spend a mythic point. First, I want to spend a mythic point. I'm gonna do this. I guess I'm gonna spend 2 mythic points in a round. Because I don't think I can inspired spell a non-cleric spell.
No.
So that's a lot of. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spend a mythic point to use a spell-like ability to cast Miracle to duplicate a spell, and I'm gonna feeble mind this.
Okay.
So it's a DC 36 will save. And if it casts arcane spells, they get a -4.
Okay. Tw- 19.
Okay, so they are feeble-minded. Spend another mythic point to get a standard action. Use my otherworldly kimono. They are mazed inside my kimono. I get a +2 to my cast roll and my saves.
I'm just gonna remove that one from the map.
That is 2 mythic points.
Oh, look
Um,
at that.
The audio is gone because I had to change the name. I'll have to go fix that soon.
Bentley giving Kozilek a sovereign point. How friendly.
rude.
How friendly.
Using my breath weapon from my crown, it says once per turn. Is that a standard action?
Yes.
Not gonna do that, but I'm gonna continue. I'm just gonna use my other move action to kind of fly up more. And then I will be done.
At the end of your turn, I will use that sovereign action that chat gave me. Bentley so graciously gave me. And spend it on his planet cracker fist. He's gonna raise his foot and he's gonna stomp on Emmanuel and Phil. I think he can do that. Let me measure. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't think that one's going to have audio anymore because of the name change, but
Okay.
I can pull it up manually. If I see it, then I'll manually just play that sound.
127 to hit both of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is 219 points of damage. And then it is Kohaku's turn. 10. Second diagonal on difficult terrain will be. Oh, that's 5. 25.
Oh shit.
30. 5. 55. 60. 65. Now he's out. 75.
My
80.
spirit healer.
He goes to right here, which Kozilek will get an attack of opportunity on him. That will hit. 222 damage. It appears like he is kind of wounded, but not badly. And he is going to make a bite attack on Kozilek. He has no way of targeting touch. But how smart is he? 14. I guess he can also make a perception check where you guys are attacking. Oh wait, he has a 52, so he'll automatically make that. have people told him that said out loud to attack the joints, or is that mind link?
That was mind link.
Okay, I think he's just gonna make a normal attack then. 53 is a miss. We're really kind of keeping track with how I'm rolling for my ally NPCs. It's a good thing you guys are controlling the other people. And that is going to end Kohaku's turn. The Steel Singer Angels. Fly up. Fly up. That's 2 provokes. So first one on these. Same thing. Actually, I think a 44 is a miss. He misses both of those. So the Steel Singer Angels are all going to make full rounds. They have they'll make spell combat attacks. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. So I have to. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And hitting my Asura is the 48. So that's all miss on the last one. That's a miss on the second. For the other one, miss. 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 I think they actually need a nat 20 to hit him. Yeah, every attack misses. However, they do get their spell combat. There's nat 1 and a nat 20 in that. 17. They have a plus 29 to this. Those definitely hit his touch, except for the nat 1. So that's 1. Let's turn off the query on this shit. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you see that that all appears to be unmitigated. Ryu, you can go ahead.
Okay. Ryu is going to fly over to here and kind of takes in the battlefield, sees all of his friends and loved ones. And is going to cast his 11th level epic spell, which I'm slightly reflavoring, but the effect works the same, called the Vengeful Breath of God. As you see, the back rows of spikes on his going up his tail start to pop up and glow like fucking Godzilla, and I'm gonna nail him with a beam of effectively divine-ish energy. Kozilek needs to make a Fortitude save, DC 36.
So this is a save, not attack roll, right?
Correct.
Okay. 36. Oh, he should have been rolling D100s for your save, Sakura. All his D20s are D100s. He makes it.
Okay, so he will save for half.
Okay.
So this spell does two things. The target will take
Yo!
half of that because he made the save. Because it's oh wait, that's D10 20s. Never mind, D20s. Let me refer. That should have been D6s.
Okay.
So takes half of that because he made the save.
Wow.
Well, hold on, because I'm channeling basically deific powders, and as you've said, I'm a mere mortal. Ryu will take that much damage.
Ouch.
So that spell.
Yeah, I figured go big or go home, and
yeah.
And
pretty good if you have Deathless on you.
Yep.
Well, and that's the thing. Like you see, like Ryu's body is effectively being ripped apart by the damage. Like realistically, there's no way, even if he was at full health, he would survive that. Oh, and then I heal my 2. Now, I have a question before I end my turn. That was with my 11th level spell slot. I do technically have a 10th level spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Could I try doing that again? I do have a hero point.
You can't go up. You can only go down.
Okay. Then as I guess with my hero point, then I guess what I would like to do instead then is I'll burn a couple of spell power. Oh, that's the book I wanted, duh. And I'm going to cast a Mythic Meteor Swarm on Kozilek as well. And I'll burn 2 spell power to, or 2 of my spell power, so I've only got 1 spell power left to augment it. And I'll have all 4 meteors shoot at Cozy. Fortitude save. DC is going to be 35.
Is it 1 save?
Because I don't know if let me double check, because he's the only target.
And he takes a penalty, right? For
yeah, let me double check real quick here.
Emmanuel, you're on deck.
So okay, so cast it for aim target. So any okay. Oh, okay, I have to make range touch attacks, I guess. So that's to hit him to begin with. So let me do that real quick here. That's going to be come on, paper. It's going to be plus 16 and then plus 3 more. So that's going to be plus 18.
You can see after your 11th level spell, his force field is really struggling. It's like
God,
crackling and
hope so.
fizzling.
So 27.
A 27 will miss.
Shit. Okay. I would like to use my reroll.
Okay. Do you want to use any of your hero points on this roll?
Well, I only had one hero point, I think, left.
Oh, okay.
And that was to effectively cast Meteor Swarm.
Okay, gotcha.
Does a 32 hit the touch? Although, you know what? I'm going to do actually, before I say all of that, I'm also going to surge.
Okay.
I think we're a D10 at 9th.
Yes.
Yeah, you are.
So then a 40 touch.
That hits his touch.
Okay. So technically it shoots 4 spheres. I think I have to do a touch attack with each one. So that was the first one. Damn it.
That one misses. That one misses.
Okay, so they'll only take so it starts with taking 2d10 bludgeoning damage. Which in and of itself is 13. However, because all of these are still in its area as far as going off, it will take a -4 penalty on the saving throw for the fire damage.
And are these multiple saves?
They are. The save is against each one separately,
Okay.
but the fire damage, fire resistance or whatever is only applied once to all of the fire damage.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
And I didn't do it
So-
this time, but moving forward, I will remember to use his redundant systems, which is he rolls twice on the saving throws, takes the better.
Okay, so for the reflex portion of it, it's save versus half. So, oh wait, this is this part is fire damage specifically. It takes half of that because he made the save. but its fire resistance is only applied once. And oh, it made all the reflex saves, so it is not knocked prone and it is not deafened for D4 rounds. Okay. Oh, the fire damage bypasses fire resistance and fire immunity.
Yep.
So it still takes half because made all the reflex saves, but the fire burns.
What is the DC on your spell?
35? No,
Okay.
34.
Those would have been lower, but he still makes it. Anything else, Masaru?
You know what? Because at this point, go big or go home. Then I will spend a mythic point to do amazing initiative. Oh wait, I'm in dragon form. Nope, never mind. I don't do that.
Gotcha. Okay.
I will be done.
Emmanuel. Kikyo on deck.
Brian, remember to heal 2d8 plus 25 for what that's worth.
Okay. I'll
Emmanuel takes a 5-foot step, hoping that to get him and Phil out of single stomp range.
oh dang it.
And then Emmanuel's going to attack, and he's going to actually remember to roll his huge attack as opposed to his medium or his large attack.
That would be helpful.
Because that damage might help. He's going to target the weak joints again.
Okay.
Where's this messing with me?
So let's shift this.
Two is 47.
These are all hits.
Okay.
So,
And then I'm gonna roll the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 20d6. Does that third attack, is that actually a crit? From getting, basically does the force field drop before that third one?
yes.
Okay. It's an additional 44 damage then.
Okay.
And Bill, if you have combat reflexes, you will get an additional attack.
Chat has detected system vulnerability.
Everybody roll a perception check. And hold on, give me a second on the damage because I have to track spots separately.
Yep.
Oh, there is something else. Attacking his parts does impart a mischance because of his movement. So you need to roll 1, 2, 3, 4 D100s. It's a 20%.
Yeah, roll this perception.
1, 2, 3, 4. All good. Okay. So that is 100.
Emmanuel just made the perception.
189.
Black Knife needs to roll a nat 20, so I'm just going to do that. He does not.
It's still a 50.
Still a 50.
Okay. Kikyo actually made it this time.
Emmanuel, you do see that his legs, the joints in his legs have taken severe damage. And it looks like he is moving much slower, and his arms, like when he moves for like reactions to try to block or swipe at you as you're flying around, look like there's smoke billowing out of the joints, and they just move much slower.
Cool.
Okay, it is a DC 50. Who spent that?
Emmanuel made a 51. Looks like Kikyo made it.
Matt, roll me a D6. Ignore 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is nothing.
A 2.
All right. Unfortunately, this does not point out any new information. Phil, you get your attack of opportunity.
Question.
Yes.
Would I can't remember off the top of my head because I attacked so many damn times. Did he, where in the turn order did my AOP happen? Because I AOP'd during one of my turns. Would I actually have an AOP right now without combat reflexes? I
Do you
not
have combat reflexes?
Nope.
Then you would
Then
not.
you do not get it.
Then we can skip it. I don't think
Okay.
I've had a turn.
Emmanuel, does that end your... You have your wings, right?
You are correct. I have my wings.
Okay.
I will keep hammering at the joints, maybe like knock a leg off or something. Like who knows what happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are all hits.
A mischance on those.
Yes, mischance, 20%. The last one misses.
Okay. And it would
And bypasses damage threshold. The 51 was close though.
Yep. And then so I will also do an additional.
If we have true seeing, does that negate the mischance?
No, this is because of movement.
Okay.
An additional 25 from the Bane.
Okay. 25. And I need to go to his 8 points and adjust that. Okay. Does that end your turn?
That it does.
It looks like his locomotive array is still moving. It's still showing signs of heavy damage though. Kikyo. Black knife on deck.
Does it look like this big guy pretty much has these guys handled? Or
He
did they
missed last round. It looks like he's holding his own, but he is slowly getting overwhelmed.
Okay, Kiki will stay here then. I think for this round, she is going to negate. She's going to spend a mythic point to negate the power attack penalties.
And don't forget that actually lasts for a minute.
Yeah. So actually, let me just delete this.
Chat has redeemed a point of fate. Ooh.
Gives Kenshiro another faith point.
Come on, Kikyo.
These are all hitting so far. That one misses, 38.
And that misses. So 2 misses.
Yes. Again, I need them separate because of the shield other. Chat seems to be more graceful to you now.
Well, it's because somebody went and took a break.
Maybe we can get Adam on to start torturing you guys. Okay.
Oh, wait, she's hasted. Oh my god. And you know what? She'll spend a key point. Oh, not. Wait. Yeah, that is to hit. Oh god. And how many things does she know? 7.
Yes.
Um. Do, 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 do. I guess there were like things about that shield other ability.
Okay.
If you can give me more details on that.
It is a mythic shield other. So the shield other works like the spell. It has a long range, 400 feet plus 40 per caster level. Their caster level and their spell-like ability is 20. So it is within 1,200 feet. It's active. It's a constant effect, and it works with multiple of them there. Whenever you deal damage to one, it splits it between all of the Steel Singer angels that are within range, and they subtract their damage from their tier from the damage dealt to them after it's split with a minimum of 1.
Okay, how many things are you counting that as?
1.
AC?
Their AC is a 45.
What spells do they have memmed? Or,
I'm gonna say
Or-
this probably takes multiple.
yeah, that's fine.
You already know they have Shocking Grasp. For their seconds, how many more things do you have?
That was 2, I have 5.
They have Mythic Bladed Dash, Mythic Ablative Barrier. That's 2 more. They have Shield and Corrosive Touch. And that is everything. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you have one thing left.
We know they're, what do you call them, Maguses?
Yes.
What is their arcane pool?
They have 8 arcane pool points.
Okay. I think that's all I'm gonna spend.
That ends Kikyo's turn.
Yep.
Black Knife. Hito on deck.
Black Knife is going to use the move action from Mythic Haste to airwalk up to that one.
Okay.
And then he is going to full attack.
Nice.
Does
he bypass hardness?
He does not, but as he was that move action, he's going to activate pummeling style.
Okay.
So all of his attack damage gets added together before things are split, DRs applied, stuff like that. And then with his normal action, he then activates jabbing style, and with his Master of Mini style monks, he can have 2 styles going. First attack, second attack, third attack.
Their force field is up, so you can't crit them though.
Okay.
These are all hits so far.
Fourth attack, fifth attack.
That's a hit.
Sixth attack, seventh attack.
The 37 misses.
But everything else hits.
Everything else hits.
Okay. I just gotta look what his base. Okay, so 3d6. So no. So 6 hits. 1, 2, 3, 6 plus d4, so that's 2, 6. Plus 33 times 3 is 99. Plus 93 plus 12 plus.
Yeah, these guys are bitches when you get a bunch of them.
12, so it's 6 plus 72. Plus. Okay, so this all gets added together, and then all other stuff begins to split.
Okay. So 10 off of that, and then the remainder gets divided 7 ways, and that's across how many hits?
6 hits.
So then 30 is subtracted from the shield other. I'm gonna do some math. 7, 30. That's a pretty healthy hit to each one, divided 7 ways. Their force field is almost completely gone.
Good. Yeah, him gaining a level was ridiculous. He also gets to learn 6 things about him, but I don't think there's anything left to learn.
There's very little.
Is it less than 6 things?
Uh,
Oh, sorry. He only learns weaknesses.
I see. They are vulnerable to critical hits and electricity when their force field is down.
Cool. Vulnerable as in they take double damage?
They take time and a half,
Nice.
50% more. Does that end Black Knife's turn?
Yep.
Ida.
Ida, smash. Okay.
Luster on deck.
Ida, where is Ida? There's Ida. Okay. Let's see. I said I could move 90. So Hida's going to charge. Well, sorry. As a swift action, Hida's going to challenge Kozilek.
Okay.
And then is effectively going to well, it's going to move with the move action from the haste, and is then going to well, and then I'll have to use another move action to complete the rest of the distance. So it's only going to make a single strike.
And his movement still provokes as normal.
Yeah, there's nothing that would stop that from happening.
Okay. So I'm rolling twice. A 50 to hit.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
And then some, yes.
Just have to look and make sure that there's not something else that happens. No. Okay. Hida takes 240 damage.
Okay. Ida is then going to Jitsu strike. Power attack is going to spend a mythic point to ignore the penalties for power attacking.
Okay.
And this is going to be with the +5 construct Bane Katana. Oh, adamantine Ghost Touch construct Bane Katana.
Outflank for +4 as well.
Oh, thank you. So then that would be 37. That's +4 more.
And is he just attacking Kozilek or?
It's a good point. So we know there's the center mass that has a vulnerable spot potentially.
Yes.
And we know the joints have a vulnerable spot potentially. I apologize. Was there any other spots?
I think that's all you guys have. To get to the up to the chest point, you have to go 130 feet up.
Okay. Then I'm guessing he'd probably go for the joints, because even though Hida was flying, I don't think Hida was super far off the ground.
Sure.
So even if kind of angling up as they did the charge, you know, probably still like knee-ish level, I guess. So I guess I'll go after the joints as far as a vulnerable target.
Okay.
Okay. And this is just a standard. Yeah. Okay.
$58 on his joints.
Yes.
That is going to hit the joint.
Okay. Sadly, not a crit, because it's one lower than what it needed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Womp womp. But okay, so 22 for that, plus 22 for that, so that's 44. Plus 8 means that's 50, 62. That is plus an additional 2d6. So 74 for the first hit, or for the hit. 74 for the hit. And it wasn't a crit, so I don't have any of that to worry about. Okay, and that'll be it. Oh, wait, duh. I'm totally forgetting the fucking Yujutsu strike. Because that was silly of me,
That's important. Don't forget that.
right? So, sorry, so 74, 104, 113 total damage with the one hit.
And this is, can I just add the 39? I marked the others down.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, just add the 39.
Okay. All right. Does that end Hita's turn?
Yeah, because he double moved and that was his standard. Yes, he is done.
Luster, Sandstorm Samurai on deck. Kozilek not far behind.
Yeah, that's all right. I already did what I did.
Oh, we forgot the mischance for Hita. It's a 20% mischance targeting subsystems. Good, never mind. So Luster. That's you, right, Brian? You might have to unmute.
Yep, my apologies. So Luster's in melee range with Kozilek right now.
Oh, he's let me see. Kozilek can reach him.
Okay, Luster is gonna provoke an attack to get away from melee range with, because what was like 150?
It is 150 feet.
And Luster's got like a fly speed of 60, 110. So Luster, I guess, will provoke if.
Okay. Rolls twice. 63.
Yeah. 63 is gonna hit.
Yeah. 255 damage.
Okay, and then that was with the move action from the haste. So then Luster is going to use the Addle with the can use the deadly aim, but I'm gonna use a mythic point to get rid of the, oh, that's why it was showing us a 40. It should be a 4. Let me do that. That should have been a 4, 4, and now it'll be a 3, a 4. So use spending a hero point to ignore the penalties for the deadly aim.
Okay.
And so what we say that's like a 40. So 39, so it'd be a 42. And this is a touch attack. So my hasted attack.
And is this targeting anything specifically?
This will go for that center mass, that
Nice.
chess piece.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can reach it with your ranged weapon. Okay, 59 definitely hits.
Second attack. So then from there, does a 41 touch?
Yes.
Okay, and then so that's my haste. So that's my, so then this is another sweet 43. And then last but not least, oh, nat 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. This is clustered shots. So it's going to be 66. Six, and then I hit 4 times, so that's 428. And then it's going to be an extra, so then 8 after this is going to be 80. So 516. I think it ends up being like, so it's still piercing, magical piercing damage, and then an additional 22 fire damage. And it's a clustered shot, so that's all. That's why I just rolled it all together.
Yeah. I don't think hit Kozilek's damage threshold will apply to Luster. Does that end his turn?
Actually, I'll spend Luster's hero point to attack one more time.
Okay. Is a hit.
And then,
oh, we need to roll mischances on his.
Oh shit. Okay. So for the first attack, second attack, third attack, fourth attack.
So that one is a miss.
And I guess this will be the fifth attack. Shit.
That one is a miss.
So then subtract 107. Subtract 107 plus 24.
131.
Yeah, and then also depending on the fire damage, also remove 11 fire damage. And so the hero point is spent, but didn't hit with the attack.
Yes.
Bummer. But still did a
Quite a
lovely
bit.
chunk of damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
A delightful amount of damage.
Sandstorm Samurai. Favorite back.
Okay, well, he's gonna provoke. Yeah. Well, in order to do what I want to do, I think I'm going to end up provoking twice.
Uh-oh.
Because what I want to do is wrap around behind the angels and cast storm bolts.
Oh, okay.
But I'm already within his range. And I have to actually make a second move unless I can squeeze in with my Asura, which I don't want to do.
Okay.
So
That, are when you're saying squeeze in, is Myra the big like gold giant thing?
Yeah.
yeah, the Titan.
The Titan I think is more than 2 size categories bigger than you.
It's a huge or colossal.
You don't.
He is a gargantuan. Nope, he's colossal.
So
He
you
is
wouldn't
colossal?
squeeze.
It would not
Yeah.
be considered squeezing. Well then, I'm gonna go tuck in underneath his legs. And it's gonna beeline it. Question becomes
You're getting 2 attacks from the machine god?
one
1, okay.
in this case. He has a
One.
fly speed of 200.
That is a 50.
Now the question is, his cloak gives him displacement. Does Kozilek ignore conceal?
Yes.
Okay. All right. 50 will I'm pretty sure that hits. 50, I'm sure that hits. I think he's only at 45. Yeah.
Okay. 239 damage.
Yeah. All right. And I can reach every single angel. Casting storm bolts defensively.
You cast defensive?
Yeah. Casting defensively. What's my concentration?
I have to think about this. He's casting Stormbolt. It's an area effect, so it hits each one of them.
Yeah.
They share it 8 times. Does that just mean they take normal damage?
Those if they have the mythic one where they reduce some damage, they'll still get that, but it will still hit. Like they'll all take normal damage minus whatever that reduction is.
So overall, normal damage minus 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
well, that's pretty good. That's really good against them.
Yeah, AE is super awesome when you have like that chain stuff like that.
especially being
Okay.
storm bolts.
Yep.
Yeah. I can actually make the DC on a 1, so
So you just do it.
yeah, it's gonna be. Let's see here, double check. It's D8 per caster level, so reflex for fortitude.
He is
Uh,
mythic, so their mythic saves won't do anything.
Yeah. Okay, so let's roll 20d8.
Is it a save?
Yeah. Fortitude for half and negating
Fortitude.
stun. Yeah.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I have to double check this save. Yeah.
There's a nat 20 in there.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes it easy.
Now let's double check. Let's see here. God, it's not counter. Okay.
Although it's still not that easy because force field comes off, shield other comes off, and then it's 150% of that.
Yeah. And it's not full spell. Yeah. No, it's an 8. So it's a DC 28.
Only the nat 20 makes it. Okay. It's 4. Actually, that's so that would be, that's 9 damage. -100 -9. 91. That guy takes 136 damage. He's almost at half from that.
Hmm.
Other one has 20. So that's 75 that he ends up taking. Times 5, 75. He ends up taking 112 damage. He is doing okay still. This guy's got 1. That guy takes 136. He's almost bloodied. Oh wait, he takes less because that is the one that nat 20. So that would be 68 for him. This one is the same thing. He takes 126. $75. That guy takes 112. -5. Okay. -10. That's 90. Times 0.5, 45. Plus 90. That's 135 for these two. The Sandstorm Samurai has nearly bloodied every single one of these robots with one spell, and all of their force fields are gone. So they are now vulnerable to electricity and critical hits.
Well, he is going to do 2 more things. One, quicken a heal on himself with a 10th level slot.
Okay.
Because I couldn't think of anything else to do. And then he's going to spend a mythic for an extra standard to use a pearl of power to recuperate the storm bolts.
Okay. Oh boy.
Because that was quite effective. He is done.
Okay. It is now the machine god's turn. Let's see. So he has a 30-foot radius on both his Planet Cracker Fist, and he can still get you all. You're shaking your head. But if he goes right there, he can also get Kohaku. So he will. He rolls twice and takes the worst because his joints have received severe damage. 1, 2. 95 is the worst one. I think the only one I have to worry about is a manual on that.
It does hit a manual.
Okay. That is 259 damage for full. Kohaku does not take all of that. Yeah. And let's see if he has anything for move actions. He's going to open another dimensional rift. He can't quite get everyone. He'll do like this. It'll hit Hida and it'll hit Emmanuel, and it is a will save.
Is there spell resistance for this?
No.
Okay. Is this a mind affecting ability?
It is not.
Okay.
But the DC is only a 30. Or no, it's a 40.
So sorry, that's not actually Luster's role. That would actually be Hida. I just forgot to switch the name.
Hida nat 20'd. And a 75. Okay. So both of you make it. So you each take a -2 penalty to attack rolls, AC, and saving throws. Because you made it, you take the reduced amount for 3 rounds. Additionally, this area is difficult terrain. Even if you're flying, because it's a rift that opens up in space-time. And if you take any sort of if you make any sort of special maneuvers, combat maneuvers specifically, or you use a swift action, you must make an acrobatics check or fall prone. And neither of you failed your saving throw, so the other effect doesn't do anything. That's his move action. That's a standard and a move, so he is done. Kambe.
Kambe's gonna delay to see where Sakura ends up.
Fair enough.
Because that's his charge, and she's been flying all over the place.
enough.
So then it's Sakura's turn.
Yep.
This is not going to be as cool as the Sandstorm Samurai, but oops. She is going to use her first mythic action move. Yeah, and she'll be up a little bit. So she is activating the cone of Sonic from her crown. So she'll spend a mythic point to get an extra standard.
Okay.
So it is a fortitude save. DC 31.
Fortitude, they suck at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you don't hit all of them. So take
Nope.
off the first and last.
Well, it's just 20d6 damage. So they all take 65 Sonic.
Which means they each take 60. Oh no. This is divided 3 ways because 2 don't get hit. So 65. Now I need my calculator. $65 divided 3 ways. That's 5. Okay, that's what they did. Okay. What else?
So before I get too far, the people where are the people that are the most hurt? I'm assuming Phil, Hida, and Emmanuel, and
Probably.
then Ryu.
Ryu's way over here, kind of southeast portion of the map.
Yeah, but what are people's hit point totals on? Because I have status on everybody.
Ryu's like negative 318.
Oh, never mind. Ryu is the most hurt.
Yeah.
And he does like negative 63. And
I mean, you got Zilla breathed yourself, so that makes sense.
yeah,
Mhm. Yeah, I think Emmanuel and I are just past bloody.
and Lester's actually looking pretty good, all things. Lester's not bloodied. So
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, because I forgot to use my healing thing last time.
Oh, your spirit healer is gonna go to Ryu.
I believe so. And then it will cast. Actually, my spirit healer can use a mythic point. And cast 2 healing spells in the same round. So here's what we're gonna do. Because Ryu is down a lot.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and is Kishiro hurt? Look hurt?
A little bit.
Okay. I guess I will just cast. I will cast 1 mass heal, so that's 250. And then I will cast a normal heal on Ryu. So Ryu, you heal total of 400. And then you are also within the fast healing aura. I think you're still down, so it will also quicken a cure critical.
Do you want? Oh, you're rolling it. Okay.
Six.
I am in the positive.
We'll just
I'm still bloodied, but considering how low I was, that's pretty fucking impressive healing wise. To be honest. Yeah. Yeah.
okay. And then with the clarification on Mythic Haste, you get 2 move actions. When you use the second move action, do you get a full round?
If
No.
you use one move action, you get a full round.
So it grants you a bonus move action.
Got it.
So if you only take one move action, then you still have your full round.
Right, but if I take 2 move actions, then I don't have my full round.
Then you just have a standard left.
And his die rolls are D100s.
Yes. His die rolls are D100s. He is immune to non-mythic spells, and he rolls twice and takes the better. He is also immune to any condition that would prevent him from taking actions. And that includes like control construct and things like that.
And the Sandstorm Samurai, he's fully healed now. And Black Knife up here.
Sandstorm's still down a bit, but he's nowhere near as bad as the rest.
Black Knife looks close to half.
What is half? Or can we just turn on so I can see people's hit point totals and make my own decisions?
I'm not going to do that. I'd have to click
Okay.
every single token and add them to your journal, and that's just going to be too much.
Take too long? Okay.
Yeah, Black
he's-
Knife's at 166 out of 315.
Okay.
Yeah, the Sandstorm Samurai's 214 of 298.
214 of 298. I think that
The giant Mayasora looks injured, but you don't know what his hit point is.
okay. So I'm gonna use full round. Actually, can I use a hero point and a mythic point to get a standard and a move, and then I can full round normal heal right here.
Yeah.
Okay. So everybody in this area heals 150 hit points.
So that's Kikyo, Sandstorm Samurai, Titan, and yourself.
Yeah.
And Black Knife.
Black Knife.
I think you can. Or no, not Kikyo.
Yeah, Kikyo doesn't need it.
You'd need to be right here to do that.
How much was the healing again?
150. I'm just doing a normal heal.
Okay. Anything else?
I already spent the hero point. Nope, that's it.
All right, it is Kambe, who was delaying after Sakura.
Yep,
And then
so
Kikyo.
He's going to double move. So he can move 130. Haha. So he can move right there. And then he is spending a standard action to do Way of the Samurai. So at one time in the next minute, he will get be able to roll 3 times and take the butter. Oh, except now we're all kind of grouped together. Yep. And then I'm gonna just start rolling for Kikyo.
No, it's absolutely insane.
What?
We're just coming up on the end of round 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
ridiculous.
Sorry, I'm looking for my attack tab. I must have accidentally closed it.
Ooh, a raid.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Jay to Weedman. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. We are doing some Pathfinder First Edition high levels. High levels. Lots of chaos. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm kind of just hiding here in the background, watching, listening, chatting. So welcome on in. Thank you, J3L1, for the popping on in there. Guys, if you don't know Jay to Weedman, go and check them out. Plug to the Black Collar Collective. Playing some Alan Wake, it looks like. Go and check them out, guys. Game. Tell us how the stream was. Tell us all of the things. I will be over here with my camera disappeared and chatting in the chat.
And you can use your channel points, Raiders, to screw over the players.
Or help us.
Okay. It is a 45 to hit them.
Okay. So 1, 2. What did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes. None of Kikyo's attacks were crits, right?
No, she
Does
only
she
crits.
do any electricity damage?
She does not.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, but she gets to know.
You guys know pretty much everything about these things.
Okay.
Anything that's left, I mean, I guess I could give you their mythic abilities, but I think you've already gotten
I
them.
think we got most of them. Like they don't have any immunities, right?
Construct traits.
Okay.
So that is 4 plus +4.
Kiko will ask Black Knife if it helps for him to be in flanking.
+4 +3.
I mean, yeah, because the +4 to hit.
That one I need to look up.
5 foot step.
But we have outflank, so we flank as long as we're fighting the same thing.
Okay. Never mind.
Or that's going to be +4 again. +4. This is a lot of attacks. Okay, they each take 28 damage. And does that end Kikyo's turn?
Yeah, she's saving her hero points.
Okay. Kozlek's going to take an action at the end of Kikyo's turn.
Yeah.
He is going to do another Planet Cracker Fist on Hida, Kohaku. I think it hit everyone in this melee area before. So 98 is the lowest, which I think hits all of you.
You
Oh, this is just a melee attack?
This is a melee attack against Hida, Phil, Emmanuel, and Kohaku.
Where?
255 points of damage. Poor Kohaku's starting to look sad.
Yeah, he is looking about as bad as Ryu was the round earlier.
Emmanuel is now bloodied.
Very bloodied. The green one, is it? Okay. Mayasura is next. He's going to spend a mythic point to negate the penalties on power attack because he missed last round with them, and he is going to try a massive hit on one of these. A devastating strike again. So there's no penalty, but there is 3, 1, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. 24 times, that's 21. Nope, but two-handed is 31. That is a hit. Not an impressive one. He rolled a 6, but 247 divided by 7 ways, -5, that's 30 to each of them. 31. And that will end his turn. At the end of his turn, Kozlek's going to use his last sovereign action for this round and slam another Planet Cracker Fist here in the center. $119, that's going to hit everybody for another 230 damage.
Do you want to know his HP right now, Sakura?
He does. The only thing keeping Hida up is your spell. Actually, the only thing from Hida being paced is your spells that are keeping him alive past death.
Same for Emmanuel. It's the first time he's had to rely on Deathless.
Yeah.
Well,
Still is -200.
Oh, he just got you beat -548.
I think that's the lowest hit point total I've heard all night. All day.
Lowest of all my characters, yeah. Ryu was at like -400 and something, but yeah.
On Kozlek's turn, he is seeing that damage is not enough. He is going to use his Energy Nova. Everybody within 300 feet of him. Sadly, I think this is going to vaporize his angels.
Oh no.
But has Kozilek really ever cared about friendly fire before?
No.
Not really.
They can always make more angels.
They can always make more. Chat, make more.
Run up.
Give my secondary character something to do.
All right, this is not going to hit Kenshiro, Ryu, or Luster, but it will hit everybody else. Everybody who is above 100 hit points needs to roll a reflex save.
Above 100 hit points.
If you're above 100 hit points, you roll a reflex save.
Okay. Well, Sandstorm Samurai is definitely adding hero point to this. 50.
Yeah, I think Kiki was going to add a hero point.
Can it just be if you have above 100 as a number?
No.
Just
Hey,
figured I'd
integers
ask.
aren't working on this. No.
I
Is this-
tried.
I'm assuming no spell resistance, right?
There's no spell resistance.
I think oh, it wasn't Kikyo's reflex save that went up. Oh yeah, I did.
Nice, Kohaku. Make it.
Wow.
It is a DC 40. Did everybody roll that is above 100? Sandstorm, Kohaku,
Sakura
Yep.
still needs to roll.
Kikyo.
Okay.
You make it. Everybody who
And-
makes it saves for half unless you have evasion, which I think is everybody but Kohaku. Evasion saves for nothing. If you make it, you save for half. Wow. That hurt.
Wow.
That elephant, that's one hurt elephant. Now the terrible thing. Kozilek can reuse this again in one round.
Kambe's
Everybody
gonna
who
take the
is
41.
okay, Kambe saves and he has evasion, so he takes nothing. Everybody who is under 100 hit points instantly dies. They are evaporated as a disintegrate.
Wow. Fuck. Okay.
Everyone under.
Does all of your equipment go too, or does like it just kind of drop to the ground?
I think disintegrate does not destroy your equipment.
Okay. For what it's worth, the manual. That
Leaving
plus,
behind
dead too.
that plus 5
disintegrated
adamantine ghost
creatures.
edge construct bane katana. Just saying. Sorry. Anyway.
That ends his turn. Phil is dead. Emmanuel also dead.
Oh,
Kenshiro's wish is to restore you to full hit points, but it does not bring your body back. So everybody who is still alive gets the last echo off his wish and is restored to full hit points.
Can would Sakura have known that or no?
About his wish?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's happened twice before.
Okay. Can I use my hero point for relentless healing?
Actually, that will hit Kohaku too.
Well, let me look, make sure I can do this.
Oh, actually, Emmanuel has regeneration of 10.
Um,
And Kozilek is not an evil weapon or effect.
yeah, but I don't think regeneration brings you back if your body is disintegrated. Need to look.
Oh,
Here's a question.
never mind. I might not be able to do this.
Oh, sorry. Emmanuel
Oh.
just spends 2 hero points to cheat death.
There you go.
Hmm.
So you stay at your same negative hit point, but you're not dead.
Cool.
Oh, Hita still has 0 points. He can do the same thing.
Oh, question. With that last attack, I'd like to use an ability with Hita if I can.
Okay.
True Resolve. I burn up all my resolve points and I'm alive at -1 hit point, unconscious, and stable.
Except you have ferocity, so you're not unconscious.
Okay.
But now you are at -1 hit point. So that heals 800 something damage.
I mean, as worded, technically, yes. And I don't disintegrate?
And you don't yeah, you don't disintegrate.
Okay.
Phil, have you used 9 lives yet?
Actually,
Oh, I guess I don't
need
know
to
if
double
this-
check it.
This is not 9 lives isn't going to do anything for this.
Not with the rejuvenate power.
No. He was not
No.
reduced to 0 fewer hit points, and this didn't even deal hit point damage to them. It just
No.
auto killed them.
So
Okay.
Emmanuel would still have his turn then at the top of the
Yep.
round.
Go ahead and take Emmanuel's turn.
Emmanuel's going to take a move action, his bonus move action, and move up to the glowing heart thing.
Okay.
Um,
So that is 130. What did I say? 135 feet.
He can make it with the increased speed and his huge size.
Cool.
I don't know if you want me to be somewhere else on the token to show that, or
You can still be in front of him for this location.
okay. And then as a swift action, Emmanuel is going to cast Dimensional Blade. This round, all of his attacks are touch attacks.
Okay.
That's -2 from that effect for 3 rounds. So that puts him at a +27. Is this still considered a called shot? So -2?
Yes.
Okay.
Chat is granting hero points.
Ooh.
Might be a little too late. Let me-
Phil, you get a hero point.
All right, up to you. Would I have been able to take that hero point plus my other remaining one to cheat death, or is it too late?
I think it's too late.
Okay. All right.
Those are Emmanuel's attacks. Touch ACs.
So that is a crit on the first one. and the third one, and the fifth one.
Okay. So each of those crits is an additional 44 damage.
Okay. So that is 190. And then 78. And then 189. I should be putting this on the calculator instead. Hit 90 again. Three minus 190. And this section takes minus 720. It is not damaged enough that you can really see a difference in it, but you have several very solid hits on it.
Okay. And I have the die 6 Mythic Fire, die 6 Mythic Electric. Will those work?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'll also do my added Bane damage into these rolls then. So it'll be 20d6. $86 damage.
Okay.
And now I'm going to roll Emmanuel's wings. Minus 2 more. 42. Submit.
Okay, these all hit. So that is going to be those again barely get through the damage threshold. It looks like they can't not though. So that's 225 damage. You're very close. You're very close to the halfway.
Cool.
Does that end your turn?
That ends Emmanuel's turn.
Okay. Emmanuel, you are restored to full hit points because you are not disintegrated.
Awesome.
And at the end of your turn, Kozilek's actually going to spend all his sovereign actions to activate regenerate field. Ay, come on.
Nice too.
I may have seen it on the list. The Jacks? I saw it on the list. Oops.
Then it is Kenshiro's turn.
Jack has
Kenshiro is
detected
going.
system vulnerability.
All right, Matt, roll a d6. Ignoring 1 and 2. Damn it. Kenshiro is going to he's going to fly up. He rejuvenates a mythic point this round. He's going to spend a faith point. And you see he casts another DFX spell. He is going to cast the Arms of the Sun. You see, he sweeps low to the ground and then raises up, and he balls his fist close to his chest. Rays of light begin to spill out between the cracks of his fingers. He calls out in a booming voice, like a mage's decree, "People of Shuto, avert your gaze," and fires a Kamehameha, essentially. And as he does, you can see he releases his divine spark, and you can see the deific power radiating from him as he essentially even further fits that appearance. This auto hits. Oh no, it is a D100. He will aim it at the chest. So, oh, he doesn't get the D100 because it's against Kozilek. 30 plus 10, 40. Plus 40 versus touch. Definitely gonna hit. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 people. Each of you roll 100 d6. Matt, your oh no, this is all the same type of damage.
And you're talking about the people closest to Kozilek?
I'm talking about each of the players roll 100 d6.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that is 331 plus 338. Oh, damn. Plus 354 and plus 358. Kozilek takes 1,381 damage. Needless to say, his force field is gone. This attack strikes unerringly, so there is no mischance. It deals 600 damage, 616 damage to the central reactor. You can see the central reactor now has taken enough damage to show real signs of wear. And what does that do? Oh, man, that's good for you guys. He can no longer use his energy nova. Oh no, that's not this one. There's another delay, so it adds another round to his energy attacks. He loses his redundant systems. And then God Shiro is going to use a swift action to use his meta magic flexibility. That's a mythic point. to add quicken or to add see, that was a standard action, and it's a swift action to do this. So you can't swift action again. Okay. He's going to use his he's going to use a swift action for his meta magic flexibility to give it to give himself the maximized spell feat. And then he is going to cast a spell using his flux field to turn the spell casting time from one standard action to one move action. And he is going to cast a maximized disaster. So we're gonna crowdsource this again. Everybody can roll me 20d6. Like does get a save on this one, but does not any longer have his redundant systems. This is a 14th level spell. So that's 14, 24 plus 24 plus his intelligence. 24 plus 14, no, plus 19, 30, 43. Kozlak fails on a 19. So he takes full damage, which is 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55. No. It's 78 fire, 73 electricity, 70 sonic, and 61 force. As you see behind him, extending a mile out behind him, and its radius just reaching him, Kenshiro casts this spell that creates an epicenter of uncontrolled reality warping catastrophe. Elemental forces rip this 1 mile hex to pieces. An elemental storm rages down on Kozlak. And then he is going to use his staff of omnipotence and spend a mythic point to record that spell so he can cast it again. Okay. I think that's enough. I think that's everything. After him is the machine god. That hurt. He no longer has his His energy weapons are on a cooldown. He no longer has his redundant systems. So he needs to deal with Kenshiro. I think what he is going to do is he's just going to fire his railgun at Kenshiro. .55 touch, which is going to hit Kenshiro. Kenshiro does not have particulate form. But it does not beat his touch by double. So that is 131 damage. And that ends Kozilek's turn. He gets his sovereign actions back. And Phil, you are still disintegrated.
Yep.
Sakura.
Okay, so Phil is still disintegrated.
Yes.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do the first things first. Is Kenshiro looking okay, and Ryu, I feel like the group up there is doing worse off than them.
Kenshiro looks fine.
Okay,
Ryu looks fine right now.
so
He does at -1.
would you say my relentless healing ability would work on Phil or no? Because I am getting to him within one round.
Similar to the way Breath of Life functions.
I don't think Breath of Life works on death effects, but I don't know if that would be considered one.
And it would probably not work on a disintegrate.
So in order to bring him back from a disintegrate,
You need a miracle.
oh. And the gold?
Or
Well,
you need a resurrection.
I mean, I have resurrection, but does it take like, if I use it as a spell-like ability, it takes the 10 minutes to
It'll
cast?
take too long, yeah.
Okay.
So you would have to use miracle to rebuild his body. And that would take the material component.
Right. I'm just trying to think of, how far negative is manual?
He is not.
Kenshiro's last wish restored it. Rebounded
Restored
wish
him.
restored.
Okay. So the spiritual person will use miracle to bring Phil back or to start
Okay.
repairing his body. I will unfortunately, the only thing I can really do is I can quicken a healing spell. I can quicken a cure critical. Or I guess do I want to keep using my 10th level slots or quickens? I think I'm just gonna quicken a cure critical on Hida.
Okay.
Eight. So Hida heals 50.
Awesome.
And then I will quick channel. Excluding Kozilek. but this will hit the elephant. So 37 hit points. Sakura's turn. He is going to spend a mythic point for an extra standard.
Okay.
And she's going to do the possession ancestor oracle ability.
Okay.
She already has her weapon out. She'll spend another mythic point to fleet charge. Oops.
I'm gonna roll for Kohaku.
She's going to target the legs. That's
Okay.
what people have been targeting.
Yes.
She is also raging, and she is going to connect with her weapon to do construct bane.
Okay.
This
How does that
and
hit?
she's power attacking too. This goes through all DR.
Yeah, he doesn't have DR. He has a damage threshold.
$80 damage.
Okay.
Now she is going to do her full rounds. And so we're hasted, but with Blessing of Fervor, I can still choose the +2, right? Instead.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm also spending another mythic point to negate the power attacks. I forgot to say that.
Okay. Oh, you need to roll a D100 for mischance on that. Well, roll all your attacks first, and then we'll roll D100s.
Okay. I'm gonna use my reroll for that nat one.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, am I flanking? So these should be higher, but does it the
You have
You said we get-
overflank, so you're always flanking.
Yep. +4.
so 75, does that hit?
Yes,
Okay, rolling the confirm the crit.
you do.
Fire. Oh, +4, so 58.
That hits attacking the locomotor array.
49, I'm assuming misses.
That hits the locomotor array.
Oh, okay. And then my hasted attack. Does that hits, so possible crit.
Yep.
That confirms. So 4 hits. What do we have to roll for mischance?
20%.
20%?
It is a 20% mischance.
Okay, so roll a D100 4
Yes.
times. 2.
First one misses.
84.
Hit.
53.
Hit.
How many was that?
That's a hit.
Okay. So both my crits hit.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it was that 5 hits? Because we need to also roll for the first one too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll for the first one.
That is also a
Six.
hit.
Okay. So I'll do my normal attacks first, and I'm assuming you need them. So I already did the one for the first hit.
I just need, you can give them to me all together for him.
Would you rather it all together?
Yes, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna do all the normal ones together, and then the criticals are gonna be different.
Okay.
Full biting on the crits, don't you?
Yes. So I had 3 normal hits. No, I had 2 normal hits because I already rolled the 1 normal hit. So 146 damage, and the other damage I rolled before. And then I'm going to use 4 points of legendary weapon, the full bite my crits. Did I do that already over here? Yes. That just seems like a lot. Yeah, that would be right. That instead. Oh no, no, it's not. Okay. So 1d8 times 3 is 3d8, so that's 6d8. Plus 6 times 2 is 12. Okay, so this times 2.
Okay.
958 damage.
You see Sakura as you lay into this creature. Oh, you moved up, so you would have provoked, wouldn't you?
I can do a fly check to try not to, but I don't know if that
Okay.
would matter.
Go ahead and try.
You can start.
What is your bonus to fly?
Uh, 34.
You can't make it.
Okay.
So before you get to him, he does strike you.
Yeah, which I need to look up my AC.
The lowest one is 111, which I don't think you're gonna get above.
Let's just assume not, because I am in the 80s right now.
So
I
you do
need to
take 243 points of damage as you move up to him.
Since she can grant mythic or magic spells as a god, does she count as a deity for his stuff?
No, you've got to be a full-fledged deity, not a demigod, not a.
Oh,
Chat
okay.
redeems a heal.
I missed that not demigod part.
What do you got healed? Sakura.
Whoa. Oh, wait. Okay, I was at 392. Oh, well, and then I'm not even counting my raging.
So you see as Sakura gets hit with a backhand from this thing, she flies down to his joints and she starts rapidly, like snow speeder, going across his legs and his arms, and you can see sparks coming out of his joints and black smoke pouring from the damage that his joints have taken. You can see that his arms hang slack by his sides and he appears to be stuck in place.
Yay!
You have destroyed the locomotor array. He cannot move. He loses his dex bonus to AC and to reflex saves, and he cannot make melee attacks.
So, what
Does that
is
end your
the
turn, Sakura?
what does the heal redeem do?
It is like our hot chip heal. So if you want to eat some hot chips,
We threw them away.
oh, we did. So I will let you raise the heals by spending a mythic point for each step it goes above.
So what's the starting point?
Oh, I like that.
It's a cure light wounds to start. They are max caster level.
Okay. So we go cure light wounds,
Cure mod,
cure mod,
cure serious,
cure serious.
cure critical, breath of life. That's the one that's what this goes up to.
So 4 would be
Breath of life.
I will spend 4 mythic points.
Okay. So roll a breath of life heal on yourself at max caster level.
Okay.
Rolled Kohaku. Roll the Steel Singers now. They are attacking Myasura still. They're technically flanking him. That's a nat 20. So that's 1. One hit. I think if they survive, they're going to move on. 1 hit for no damage. Sakura, was your turn done?
Yeah, I'm saving my 2 hero points.
Myasura is going to use his devastating strike again. That is a hit. It is divided 7 ways. It is -5. They each take 28 damage. Masaru Ryu.
Okay. I think Ryu. Let's see, Ryu's back up to full health. Ryu is going to I think burn 2. Burn his last mythic spell power and his first mythic point to cast a mythic augmented fireball.
Okay.
Reflex save is, pardon me, a 28.
And this is on Kozilek.
Yeah.
$47.
Okay. Does Kozilek have
Evasion? No,
evasion?
he does not.
Okay. So takes half of that as fire damage? No, wait, is that right? Did I do that right? I maybe didn't do that right. Hold on a second. So many spells. No, yeah, sorry, let me redo that. I got aggressive. It should instead be half of that.
So that is
And it does get
59.
past. Yeah, and that does get past fire resistance and fire immunity.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend a mythic point for amazing initiative. And using my artifact staff, burn 2 charges off of that and do the exact same thing again.
Yeah, an 83 on this one.
Okay. So half of that. And then lastly, do I want to do a third one? Yeah, what the hell. I'll use my wild arcana and drop 2 more points into that to do a third mythic fireball. Again, save DC of the
45.
So half of that. And now I'm down that. So 3 fireballs are roughly half the size of a football field go off in rapid succession in his face.
The smoke
And,
clears and he is still standing there, and he still does not even seem like he's bloodied yet.
Yeah. That's all Ryu has for Hunk on that.
Emmanuel.
Is that center thing still going, or is that
It
destroyed
is.
and that's why he can't swing his arms?
No, the locomotor array is like his legs and arms that you were attacking before the joints. The
Okay.
center thing is still going.
Full attack. His center thing. It's the same round that I cast Dimensional Blade, so these are all touch attacks.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
These are all hits, and there are 3 crits.
The crits will add 44 damage onto each.
Okay.
And let me roll the Bane and Mythic Fire, Mythic Electric.
It's the central reactor. That is 945 damage. But it still appears to be it still appears to be functioning.
Okay, now the wings are coming in.
Okay. These are all hits.
Okay. And 28 Bane. Oh, sorry, that 10d6 was only from the Bane. I gotta roll another 10d6 for the fire and electricity. And then 27 from the swords, fire and electricity. And then 28 from the Bane on his wings. Oh, anyone that's flanking does get an attack of opportunity from my
Oh, I
crits.
think you are alive again.
So Phil, Hida, Sakura.
Yeah, I suppose I had 2 crits last turn. Does that matter? Or is it just from you?
We're past that now.
Yeah,
It would have, but we're moving forward.
I do provoke with 3, so if you had combat reflexes, you'd technically get 3 of them.
I don't think I do.
What would that miracle have restored my HP to?
You would still be where you are at as far as hit points. You would just be reincorporated.
But then I did do healing after that.
Yeah,
I
that
did like
was
37. Yeah.
Okay. Negative 100.
70 and 51 both hit.
Right. Phil.
Emmanuel, you see that the smoke billows out of this central chest area, and it leaks fire and flame, and it appears that it is this particular thing is destroyed. Kozilek loses all his energy weapons, and he can no longer use his force field.
What does 71 confirm on an AI?
Well, at the moment, haven't identified any more subsystems. So 71. He doesn't have his armor class anymore, or his dex. He doesn't have his deflection. That would confirm a crit on Kozilek.
Manuel's going to take his attack then.
I'm going to take the opportunity to full bite. Okay. Um, sorry. So it is 3d10. Okay.
We should also roll D100s. Okay, everybody hits.
Okay. Would have been from movement, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. All right, so 598. If I did my math right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Manuel's hit, I guess, is just going after the body.
Yeah,
It is a touch attack. I don't think
that hits. And I think Sakura, yours hit as well. Did Sakura roll damage or no? I don't see a damage roll.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, is it 74?
Yep.
85 damage from Manuel.
Okay.
Chat has detected system vulnerability.
Roll a d6. 1 and 2 don't matter. Whatever that is. 4, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can see on the top of him, at the very top, there are 2 sections. Well, I guess everybody roll perception check. It is a 50 again.
Black Knife does not get a 50.
Uh-oh.
Bill does not.
Sakura gets it. And I think Ryu doesn't have to roll, right?
Correct. Ryu's got a 62.
Okay, Sakura and Ryu see it.
And Emmanuel sees it.
At the top of him, the 2 spikes, you can see most of his artillery blasts have been coming out of these 2 shoulder spikes, and you can see that that might be another vulnerable area to target. It's on top of him, so those who are ground level will have to go about 700 feet up. Emmanuel, you will have to go about 550 feet up, 565 feet up. 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 Okay, that was at the end of Emmanuel's turn.
Yes.
He was gonna nuke, or he was gonna use his regenerate, but now he cannot. Uh let's try this. He'll spend 2 actions. Sakura. He's gonna use this on Sakura. We'll just use the same perception check. 63. Sakura, you see this almost invisible cloud moving up to you, and it surrounds you. You need to make a fortitude save.
Is it having to do with me breathing?
No.
Oh wait, is our +3? That's just on reflex saves, isn't it? Yes. Is it against poison?
No.
Paralysis,
Nope.
or a disease?
Nope.
Let's do natural 20.
Okay. You resist it.
Nice.
It is Kikyo's turn.
Yo. He's gonna keep punching. That includes her hasted.
These are all hitting so far.
Natural 20.
Okay.
I don't know if a 44 confirms.
Do you count her over outflank ability?
Yep.
A 44 would not confirm. Unless you have anything. Oh,
I mean, I could spend a mythic point, but
a 55
55
confirms.
Okay. How many 42s was that? Oh no, 37. 37 ones. Oh, I think I hit all except for once,
Yeah.
and then 1 crit. And you need them separate.
Yes.
Okay, 7 times. Let's just keep 1, 2, oops. Okay, now I'm gonna do the crit.
Did you? Oh, there's the crit. Okay. So it's not a lot on them until we hit the crit. Then all right. Is that all of your attacks?
You know what? She'll spend a key point.
Okay.
Maybe I'll roll another nat 20.
You did. 56 confirms.
Black Knife is going to take his A out.
Okay. 56.
Oh, I guess Kikyo did have 2 crits, but I don't know how many IOPS he has.
He does have combat reflexes.
Did he just go nat 20?
Yep.
Okay. Roll to confirm. 52 does hit, the 44 misses. 52 confirms.
Kikyo will take her out.
7.
58.
Or 58 hits.
This is the 2 hits for Black Knife that connect.
Okay. Is that everybody's attacks?
Yep.
All right.
But now it's Black Knife's turn. Or
Yes.
no, unless Kozlak wants to do something.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna update all their hit points. You see a series of them all explode almost at the same time with Black Knife's last hit as they fall like dominoes. And there is only one left. And I think Kozilek, seeing that there's just one left, is, well, he's going to nuke the arena. So everybody needs to roll a, this one I think was a, this one was a reflex save.
I think Kikyo is going to use a hero point.
All right. So the 26, the 21, and the 28 fail. Those that fail, this is a 250-foot radius. Can't hit Phil without hitting himself. So
What was the DC again?
he makes his own save. Oh man. It is a DC 30 reflex save. If you fail, you're gonna take double this amount. Here's the bludgeoning. Here's the fire for those who take fire. There's severe radiation. I think everybody avoids the poison effect.
Yep.
Is this if you have evasion, you still take half?
Yes. If you take if you fail, you take double. If you have evasion, you take half. If you don't have evasion, you take the normal damage. If you have improved evasion, you take a quarter.
Okay. Looking at that fire damage, I don't think anyone has taken any whatsoever so far.
Yeah.
Protection from energy will prevent the entirety of the fire damage, no matter fail or not.
Yep.
That's so stupid.
Fourth nuke.
Kikyo
Right.
takes 3 damage.
That angel's dead. Kenshiro made it. I don't think he has evasion. He does have evasion. So he takes half of the 99. $49. Has resist fire 30. So that's 19. Kohaku failed. And so he takes 198 bludgeoning, which is 178, and then 198 fire. He's still doing okay. That was at the end of Kikyo's turn. So it is now Black Knight's turn.
There are no more angels?
No more angels.
Black Knight rubs his magic items because they're all within the mind link. And he dimension doors up by the horns.
Okay.
And he can do nothing else.
It is Hita's turn. I think you're muted, Brian.
Sorry about that. Hida is going to fly. The core is still a target, right?
No, it is not. The core
It
has
is
been
not.
destroyed.
So now it's just whatever's on top that we know of.
Correct. Yeah. It's the
Or
little
just
it's the little spikes on top of them. They
all
are
right.
700 feet up.
Yikes. Okay, so Hida flies 90. Even if Hida flew straight up, he'd only been able to get about halfway. Not even. I think Hida's just going to keep whacking at the body, maybe.
Okay.
Well, or there's still. Oh no, those are all dead. Okay. Yeah, dang it. I guess Hida's going to start flying up. So if you run straight up, I'm assuming it's half move to just go straight up.
Yeah.
So even if he quote unquote ran, that would only be like 180 feet. I'd say let's call it maybe he was about 10 feet off the ground. 10, I'll call it 10 feet. So that'll get him 190 feet up from the ground. If he like goes full out, just Supermaning it straight up.
Okay. So he runs. It would now be Luster's turn.
Can Luster hit the tines from far away?
I think so.
Okay. Like as far as like with the angle, can Luster see the tines that are doing the artillery stuff?
So Kozilek is about 200 feet away from Luster and 700 feet up.
Okay.
So that would be
I imagine roughly about 800 feet, give or take.
it is 728 feet up. So 725 feet up.
Yeah. So okay. Still doing the deadly aim. I did the thing, so it's 33, 36. Now we just got to throw in our penalties for the distance. So it was 720 something.
725.
So I'm going to be at a minus 8. Yeah, okay. So, all right. So doing the whole Sun Dart combo here. Going with the hasted attack. It is a touch attack, but I don't know what the tines are.
Yeah, those are gonna hit with touch.
Okay. Does a 22 hit?
Yes, because he's immobile right now.
Okay. So it's going to be 5 hits then. Let's see. So 30. D6s. That would be 3. Clustered shots. So that plus 29 fire.
Okay. The Sandstorm Samurai is next, if Luster is done.
Luster is done.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
Indeed.
So I was getting more coffee and stuff. Where did you do the math? Are you able, like, how many range increments is it for Luster to hit that top spike stuff?
It was like a minus 8.
That's not bad because of the touch attacks.
Yeah.
Right.
I have to say,
and the clustered shots thing, man, that just.
I have to say the fun thing about doing, like, making and messing around with these like higher level characters that, you know, like, is really finding some weird feats that like I never knew existed. I never knew there were like item feats that if you have a huge use magic device, you can like get like, oh, I can just dimension door 3 times a day because I can force my magic items to do it even though they normally can't. And
Sure.
super cool.
Janai. Rude.
Why would you want to hurt us?
The machine
Goodness.
god is beginning to cook.
Well,
Way tell the game master.
I mean, I could just play it again when he gets back. Just saying.
You could. Is that? Oh, you did Sandstorm for the Sandstorm Samurai. I got
Chat is granting hero points.
well, Sandstorm Samurai is going to.
I heard all of that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did somebody say sandstorm?
So So the Sandstorm Samurai moves to Phil, just barely having the move speed to make it there in one move. Casts a heal, then spends a Mythic to dismiss his wild shape so that he can use his Quicken Rod to cast another heal on Phil.
Okay.
So that Phil is actually in positive HP. Is he actually?
What is his HP now?
63.
Okay, so my
Oh.
original plan is still in play.
Phil is positive. But that is.
Chat has detected system vulnerability.
That
Roll
is
D6.
all of
Ignore 1,
his
2, 4.
heals.
Oh,
Ah,
Goodness. All right.
I'm trying.
does that end the Sandstorm Samurai's turn?
Yes.
All right.
Oh,
At the
goodness,
end of his turn, he's going to spend the action that Janai gave him to use his chain cannons. It's 120 feet. That's going to hit a whole bunch of people.
Emmanuel is up at his chest.
Oh, that's a good point. Hida also flew up.
Now
Okay.
another thing. With these chain cannons, can they be deflected or no?
The chain cannons can.
Okay.
Normal bullets, but it's a spray of bullets.
And Phil deflects.
I don't think it's really going to matter for Kozlek's chain cannons because he's got multiple places this is coming out at.
Oh, okay.
So it would still hit the people who are up above.
Emmanuel then finally gets to use his fucking gloves and
Yes.
catches some goddamn bullets.
So those who don't deflect, it is 133 to hit you. And if it does,
That was Emmanuel's first magic item, and he's finally using it. He is so happy.
that's not a great roll also. It is 120 points of piercing damage.
And you said that Kozlek does ignore concealment, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sandstorm takes all.
And that was his sovereign action. It's his turn. He gets his sovereign actions back.
Chat has
And-
detected system vulnerability.
Ooh.
Roll D6. Ignore 1, 2, 4.
Who do you want to roll it?
Yeah, because
Who did
Janai helped
this?
us.
Janai did it.
Janai? You
Yeah,
do it, Matt.
she felt guilty.
Something new.
Whoa!
5.
They're gonna be like, go back to the bottom
Okay.
again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
After
On
you
his
fly up.
back, you can see a hatch that was opening. That is the one that released all the Steel Singer angels. You see, it looks like this. And you can see more Steel Singer angels ready to come out as soon as the chat spends.
So
Jim
is it
wants
like
to
the
do
middle
so.
of his back, or is it like around his waist?
It
Like,
would be the middle of his back, kind of on the opposite side of the reactor.
oh, okay, so it's like he's not shitting these things out.
No, actually, it's kind of all along his spine. He's going to use on his turn his chain cannon again.
So we can't check Kozilek's butthole.
Nope.
Well,
Sorry, Steven.
Bill
Sorry.
deflects again.
Sorry, Steven.
Okay.
My gloves let me do it twice a day. I might as well keep my hit points full.
And these are not actions to do, correct?
Correct.
Correct. It's Mythic deflect arrows.
All right. Oh, I need a roll.
Oh, sorry, once per round. So I will get hit with these ones.
It is 127 touch. And it is 150 piercing damage.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, Ida's at like negative 400 something again.
That's a standard action. Move action. I think this one's a move action that he can do. Okay. Um, no, it is not. He's going to open another dimensional rift. He's going to do this one right next to Phil and the Sandstorm Samurai. So that
Reflex save,
is
right?
the dimensional rifts is a will save.
Wills. Sandstorm.
41. Okay. I think both of you. Oh, the Sandstorm Samurai fails, Phil makes it. So it is a -4 penalty to attack rolls, AC, and saving throws for 4 rounds. And if you make it, it's a -2 to those instead. And if you do any maneuvers or take any swift actions, you have to make an acrobatics check. It is also difficult terrain, even if you're flying. That ends Kozilek's turn. Sakura.
Sakura's gonna tell Kanbei to come go first.
Okay.
So she's gonna delay for Kanbei. Kanbei is going to use his first move action to go here. And except that I look up his challenge, so He did have Kozilek challenged. Brian, does challenge add to attack rolls? Or,
No, just the damage.
okay, so then that makes sense. So he gets the full round now because he's not moving anymore. Don't know if he'll hit, but we will do our best. Nope. What? Oh, wait, hang on. That was not right. There we go. Does a 53 hit him?
He is just attacking his normal stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see, 15. That's 6. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna see if he crits. He does not crit. So that is a possible crit. I don't think that procs the other stuff. The combat reflexes. Natural 20. I am assuming a 36 does not confirm.
That's not.
Oh, but he does get a hasted. That misses. Oh my god. Okay, if you would just like roll these. Oh, I guess he has the +2 to confirms. So as high as possible confirm. I mean, at 38, I'm assuming misses.
Does not do it.
Okay, and then his hasted attack. Oh, and he's spending the mythic points to negate the power attack stuff.
Okay.
Wait, that's not right. Well, I guess just minus 20 off that, so 51.
You said this was a hasted attack?
Yeah. I did 49, but it's supposed to be 29.
Oh.
So it'd be 51 instead of 71.
That hits.
So all of his attacks hit but one. But no crits. Well, actually, let's do it this way. One, two, three. Then he is done for his turn.
18. Okay.
So Sakura's gonna go next.
Something strange is happening with the machine god. It appears like damage seems to be distributing through his systems.
Kind of like the angels.
Sort of, yeah. Sakura, you can go ahead and take your turn.
Okay, Sakura's Sakura's gonna spend a mythic point and do an extra standard. She's gonna touch Kanbei. Her and Kanbei are gonna teleport to the top of Kozilek's head, where the spires are.
Okay.
And then Sakura is going to full round.
All right.
Nice.
It's possible crit. As a 53 confirmed.
Yes.
And then pasted. Nat 20, I'm assuming confirms.
Yes.
You can't use normal mythic points of full bite, can you?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. It's 2.
Yeah, it just gets
Okay.
expensive.
Well, go big. I'm gonna spend 4 mythic points and full bite the 2 crits.
Okay.
So I hit all 4 times. So the 2 normal, and you wanted them combined?
You can combine them.
Black Knife is going to take his 2 attacks from the 2
Yeah.
crits.
Oh yeah, and I guess technically Kanbei can take his 2 attacks. Oh, okay.
Those both hit. Okay. Is that so 294? Is that a faux bite?
No, that's normal. My normal 2
Okay.
hits, my non-crits.
Okay. Kozilek does appear like he is near or a little bit lower than the halfway point.
So 443 times 2.
886. Okay. You
Kanbei
can see the artillery cortex appear, or the artillery spindles appear to be smoking. They are damaged.
121 from the 2 pummel hits from Black
Okay.
Knife.
Okay, and then Kanbei is going to take his 2.
Kanbei, is he just attacking the is he just attacking Kozilek, or is he attacking a specific part?
He's with Sakura.
Also, I will need you guys to roll
Oh, the miss chances.
chances.
Okay. Sakura teleported both her and Kanbei up there.
Okay.
The second one fails for Black Knife. So if you just want to divide it, like take 61 off.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Which one is that?
I think that's one of the crits. Did I crit on my last one?
I think so.
Damn.
Well, that
Have
was
you
my
rolled-
last one I failed anyways.
Have you rolled that one yet?
The crit, yeah, I combined it. That
com-
443 damage
Is 2 crits.
is 2 crits. And then not foe bited. So you want me just to re-roll it?
Or just reduce it in half.
Yeah, I guess you could.
Yeah.
Well, you could
Okay.
just do 443 because I full bit.
Yeah. It would be easier for me if when you foe bite, you separate the crits.
Do you want
So
me just to
for-
re-roll
for-
it?
No, 443 is how I'm gonna do it now, but my brain doesn't really keep up with that, track with that. Black
Okay.
Knife missed one. Combe.
Combe, I haven't rolled his, so he's only going to get one because the thing, right? You would only get one because it missed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is a 42 hit.
42 does not hit.
Combe and Sakura are done. I maybe should have Sakura heal. Sakura will spend a mythic point to act. I think I have a tattoo of healing. Do I? Yeah, let's just move on.
So after Sakura. is
Oh wait,
Kitty.
sorry. My spiritual healer. I don't want to forget that because people are dying. Phil and the Sandstorm Samurai are on the ground.
Yeah.
Elephant's far away. Let's see. Is the Sandstorm Samurai really hurt or no?
He's negative.
They're both negative. Okay.
Phil isn't, but he's really low. He's at like 10 of his HP.
I'll use. I'm just gonna cast Mass Heal. And it'll spend a mythic point to cast it twice, so it'll be 500 hit points.
Okay.
Sheesh. Okay, indeed.
Because doesn't Phil like normally at like 500?
His max is 674. And Sandstorm is definitely full after.
I guess if the Sandstorm is full after the first Mass Heal,
He was negative 15, so he would be at 235 of 298.
okay, so change. I'm gonna use a mythic point, cast 2 healing spells, 1 normal heal for Phil, and then a Mass Heal. So we can conserve 9th level spell slots.
So
And who's all getting hit with the mass heal?
Just Phil and the Sandstorm Samurai because other people are not within. Because you're 100, he does 180 feet up.
Oh, yeah. Like 190, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
It will start moving up though.
Okay. Does that end your turn, Sakura?
Yes, sorry.
Kikyo.
Oh. Kikyo is going to spend 2 key points. And the antennas are destroyed, or are they just damaged?
They are not destroyed. They're damaged.
She's gonna use Dimensional Slide to go to the top.
Okay.
As one of her move actions. And then full round.
Okay. She is attacking his artillery spindles. So that is gonna be
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll just get my mischance ready.
yeah, so far the 39 and 42 are the ones that miss.
6 times. So
So
5
1 miss.
hits.
5 hits.
Two, 3, 4, 5.
Your first hit does nothing. The others seem to get through.
Okay. Kikyo will communicate that.
Okay. Kozilek still has his action, his sovereign actions, and I think he needs to use them now. So he's going to use a micro missile battery that will hit everybody. These are going to be the kinetic bombs. They're bludgeoning damage. So everybody roll reflex saves.
And this, my apologies, is this everybody on the map?
Yes.
Okay.
Black Knives is going to use a 9 lives charge.
Shiro makes it. Kohaku does not make it. DC 40 reflex save. Evasion just makes it. Cuts it out. So that appears to be so Emmanuel makes it, Kikyo makes it, Ryu fails with a 19. Phil barely makes it. Ida fails with a 19. Luster fails. Kambe makes it. Somebody else, the 43, makes it. Sakura. Kenshiro makes it. Black Knife makes it with the reroll. Kohaku fails. The Storm Samurai spent a mythic point to make it. So that is Kohaku fails.
Chat has redeemed a dice reroll. Chat redeems a heal.
The elephant.
We care about Kohaku more than the players.
Kohaku doesn't have mythic points to spend. On a heal.
Come on.
Here's his reroll. Oh, Kohaku.
Chat redeems mythic point / inspiration.
Okay, so he will use a mythic point to increase it to a cure moderate. What is cure moderate cap at? Is that 10? I think it's 10.
Yeah.
He heals 22 hit points. Yay for the elephant. Okay. For the people who failed, it is 70 bludgeoning, and if you failed and you're smaller than huge, you are pushed 100 feet away from him. Needed to roll for Mayasura. He takes 70, but he's not pushed. Okay. So I think Hida is pushed 100 feet away from Kozilek. And was anybody else pushed? Ryu is pushed, but he's way out there. And everybody else made it or are too big. It is Mayasura's turn. He's going to charge. Kozilek can't take an attack of opportunity because his limbs are disabled. He will charge, and he has to just make one attack because of his ability. It's a full round action. The 48 is going to hit now. It's his turn. All right, it is round 4. Do we want to take a break?
Sure.
Yeah, that
What
works.
is good? What is good to people? How long do you want to break for?
I already ate, so whatever.
Like
10 minutes.
Same.
Let's do 15 minutes. We'll be back in 15.
Sounds good. We'll be
sounds
right back.
Glad y'all came to our hootenanny. Good to see you, boss. How you enjoying yourself so far? Hey, get her another ale on me. Now, get her 2 ales on me.
Ew.
Oh my god.
The
Why
croaky
not?
bartender
I just
comes
gotta just
back
start
and sets
drinking.
2 mugs. All right, Majenko flies over. Lumbrisa, I've got you!
Can he do a flyby heal?
Sure.
Get out! Get out! No!
Sure, he'll go right there.
Let's get this battle underway. We're going down. Get down, get down. Biddle-lip. Jungle boogie.
So Brianna took part in a nightmare ritual as a child.
Yes.
You feel one of them being activated in the museum.
Okay.
Brianna, I'd like you to make a concentration check to maintain your casting of the spell.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I will treat this as violent motion because this is violent to your emotions.
And I apologize. Remind me again what I'm rolling. My
Your
charisma ability modifier, or is
This
it
is a concentration check.
Somebody redeem a complication quick.
my
so it's a
apologies?
Has redeemed
Yes!
a complication.
It is a d20 plus your caster level plus your ability modifier.
Thank you.
I am sorry, I am trying to be helping, but
What happened to Trinia?
she just disappeared.
I did.
We lost the kid.
I am not understanding. She just got hit by one of those raisins. She disappeared. She is gone.
And Arabella said I turned to stone?
You were a statue. Welcome back.
You know what? I just give him a hug. A big
Okay.
jockey hug.
Okay.
This is not the time!
He just side-eyes you and looks at Arabella and says, of all the places you wanted to fucking teleport us, you brought us right in front of the king's nose.
Yeah, because I have to warn the fucking king. So you should probably leave. Go slink off into your little hole. And maybe warn your people.
He looks like he's about to punch you.
There is a 1,000-year-old dragon burning down a city with over 100 giants right now. I don't have time.
Remember, the only reason that any of that worked back there is because of me.
Yeah. Do you want a prize?
So you see that guy shows up and swings at you, and it scrapes across your armor as you cast your spell.
Cool. Mithril breastplate, bitch.
You can read that there is a contemplation about the others in the room and their responses, regardless of what his answer is.
as in he's concerned about what their his response will be because of the people in the room.
Yes.
I kill everybody else in the room.
Doesn't look like
only
it on
has
our
to.
side.
He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that prepared. He is going to. Oh, he can. He's gonna unload one of his most powerful spells at all of you.
Fuck.
Magic missile.
Kill.
It is Toivo's turn. Toivo appears, closes his eyes as you explain what's going on, turns its head to look at, or to its head so it's facing the Hound of Tindalos. So Matt and Brian, you hear the cat just growl real low and dangerous. Nick, you hear meow meow, I can smell you, meow meow meow. Roll your attacks, please.
Glad y'all caged our hootenanny. Good to see you, boss. How you enjoying yourself so far? Hey, get her another ale on me. Now, get her 2 ales on me.
Ew.
Oh my god.
The
Why
croaky
not?
bartender
I
comes
just
back
start
and sets
drinking.
2 mugs. All right, Majenko flies over. Labrisa, I've got you!
Can he do a flyby heal?
Sure.
Get out! Get out! No!
Sure, he'll go right there.
Let's get this battle underway. We're going down. Get down, Biddle-lip. Jungle boogie.
So Brianna took part in a nightmare ritual as a child.
Yes.
You feel one of them being activated in the museum.
Okay.
Brianna, I'd like you to make a concentration check to maintain your casting of the spell.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I will treat this as violent motion because this is violent to your emotions.
And I apologize. Remind me again what I'm rolling. My charisma ability modifier, or is
This is a concentration check.
Somebody redeem a complication quick.
my
So it's a
apologies?
Has redeemed
Yes!
a complication.
It is a d20 plus your caster level plus your ability modifier.
Thank you.
I am sorry, I am trying to be helping, but
What happened to Trinia?
she just disappeared.
I did.
We lost the kid.
I am not understanding. She just got hit by one of those raisins. She disappeared. She is gone.
And Arabella said I turned to stone?
You were a statue. Must come back.
You know what? I just give him a hug. A big chalky hug.
Okay.
This is not the time!
He just side eyes you and looks at Arabella and says, of all the places you wanted to fucking teleport us, you brought us right in front of the king's nose.
Yeah, because I have to warn the fucking king. So you should probably leave. Go slink off into your little hole. And maybe warn your people.
He looks like he's about to punch you.
There is a 1,000-year-old dragon burning down a city with over 100 giants right now. I don't have time.
Remember, the only reason that any of that worked back there is because of me.
Yeah. Do you want a prize?
So you see that guy shows up and swings at you, and it scrapes across your armor as you cast your spell.
Go. Mithril breastplate, bitch.
You can read that there is a contemplation about the others in the room and their responses, regardless of what his answer is.
As in, he's concerned about what his response will be because of the people in the room.
Yes.
I kill everybody else in the room.
Doesn't look like
only
it on our
has to.
side.
He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that prepared. He is going to. Oh, he's gonna unload one of his most powerful spells at all of you.
Fuck.
Magic missile.
Kill.
It is Toivo's turn. Toivo appears, closes his eyes as you explain what's going on, turns its head to look at, or to its head so it's facing the Hound of Tindalos. So Matt and Brian, you hear the cat just growl real low and dangerous. Nick, you hear meow meow, I can smell you, meow meow meow. Roll your attacks, please.
Glad y'all came to our hoot, Nanny. Good to see you, boss. How you enjoying yourself so far? Hey, get her another ale on me. Now, get her 2 ales on me.
Ew.
Oh my god.
The
Why
croaky
not?
bartender
I
comes
just
back
start
and sets
drinking.
2 mugs. All right, Majenko flies over. Labrisa, I've got you!
Can he do a flyby heal?
Sure.
Get out! Get out! No!
Sure, he'll go right there.
Let's get this battle underway. We're going down. Get down, Biddle-lip. Jungle boogie.
So Brianna took part in a nightmare ritual as a child.
Yes.
You feel one of them being activated in the museum.
Okay.
Brianna, I'd like you to make a concentration check to maintain your casting of the spell.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I will treat this as violent motion because this is violent to your emotions.
And I apologize. Remind me again what I'm rolling. My
Your
charisma ability modifier, or is
This is a concentration check.
Somebody redeem a complication quick.
my
So it's a
apologies?
Has redeemed
Yes!
a complication.
It is a d20 plus your caster level plus your ability modifier.
Thank you.
I am sorry, I am trying to be helping, but
What happened to Trinia?
she just disappeared.
I did.
We lost the kid.
I am not understanding. She just got hit by one of those raisins. She disappeared. She is gone.
And Arabella said I turned to stone?
You were a statue. Welcome back.
You know what? I just give him a hug. A big
Okay.
jockey hug.
Okay.
This is not the time.
He just side eyes you and looks at Arabella and says, "Of all the places you wanted to fucking teleport us, you brought us right in front of the king's nose."
Yeah, because I have to warn the fucking king. So you should probably leave. Go slink off into your little hole. And maybe warn your people.
He looks like he's about to punch you.
There is a 1,000-year-old dragon burning down a city with over 100 giants right now. I don't have time.
Remember, the only reason that any of that worked back there is because of me.
Yeah. Do you want a prize?
So you see that guy shows up and swings at you, and it scrapes across your armor as you cast your spell.
Go. Mithril breastplate, bitch.
You can read that there is a contemplation about the others in the room and their responses, regardless of what his answer is.
As in, he's concerned about what his response will be because of the people in the room.
Yes.
I kill everybody else in the room.
Doesn't look like
only
it on our
has to.
side.
He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that prepared. He is going to. Oh, he's gonna unload one of his most powerful spells at all of you.
Fuck.
Magic missile.
You killed.
It is Toivo's turn. Toivo appears, closes his eyes as you explain what's going on, turns its head to look at, or to its head so it's facing the Hound of Tindalos. So Matt and Brian, you hear the cat just growl real low and dangerous. Nick, you hear meow meow, I can smell you, meow meow meow. Roll your attacks, please.
Glad y'all came to our hoot, Nanny. Good to see you, boss. How you enjoying yourself so far? Hey, get her another ale on me. Now, get her 2 ales on me.
Ew.
Oh my god.
The
Why not?
croaky bartender
I just
comes
gonna
back
start
and sets
drinking.
2 mugs. All right, Majenko flies over. Larissa, I've got you!
Can he do a flyby heal?
Sure.
Get out! Get out! No!
Sure, he'll go right there.
Let's get this battle underway. We're going down. Get down. Biddle-lip. Jungle boogie.
So Brianna took part in a nightmare ritual as a child.
Yes.
And we're back. We are on round 4, about 30 seconds almost of fighting. A very stressful, high stakes fight against the machine god Kozilek. This is the top of round 4, and it starts with the machine god. I think he is going to use his chain cannons again. And he's going to go for Phil, Sandstorm Samurai, Emmanuel, and the poor Kohaku again.
Well,
Kohaku's just a familiar.
well, because he can, Phil is going to deflect.
So,
Okay.
Emmanuel now can do it the second time, so he will deflect as well.
Okay. And his artillery spindles are damaged. So this does something. 1, 2. The lowest is the 74. And
Oh, are these touch or normal hits?
they're touch.
Okay.
And it does not misfire. Okay, so this is just, I think, the Sandstorm Samurai and Kohaku.
Yeah.
It's 170 piercing damage.
That's 100. No, that is the full 107.
And then for his move action, he's going to open another dimensional rift. He's going to do it right here. So Kikyo and Black Knife need to roll will saves.
That is Kikyo's weakness.
Good to know.
Yeah, I think that's all we get.
Okay, so it
Oh,
is
wait. 20, hang on. That should be a 31.
31.
Yeah, I don't know why I put 12. Oh, because that's her base.
You both fail. You each take a -4 penalty to attack rolls, AC, and saving throws for 2 rounds. It's difficult terrain for you, even if you're flying. And if you use any combat maneuvers or like difficult maneuvers, you need to make an acrobatics check or fall prone, and there are some other things that it does.
Is this considered a mind affecting?
It is not.
Okay. And so you said -4?
-4 to attack rolls, AC, and saving throws. And that was a move and a standard. So that is the end of Kozlek's turn. Phil.
Okay. So, Mythic Haste going to spend that move action to begin airwalking upward.
Okay.
I have a move of 220.
And for about 30 of it, you are in difficult terrain.
So,
Chat has detected system vulnerability.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Figure should get this out of the way before Phil completely decides what he is going to do.
Roll D6. Hey, that's a new thing.
It is.
All right, this is right kind of close to the navel. You see a section of, it looks like kind of cables, wiring, looks like this. Oh,
Okay.
let's go back to that. Yeah, it looks like this. Let's do a better image, bigger image so people can see.
Okay. So how far down from the chest thing is it?
It would be, let's see. About 115 feet down.
So off the ground, how high would that end up being? Because Phil was only about 10 feet off the ground. Wow. Actually, he'd be ground level because he did get disintegrated.
That would be about 280 feet off the ground.
Okay. So it'd taken both of his rounds for one move to get there. Okay. All right. Well, if that's communicated to him, he will actually go around the front.
Okay.
So
Are you able to attack it this round?
that no. Well,
Okay.
no, I don't have a swift action, so I will not be able to.
Okay. Emmanuel is next.
Well, I'd be able to still attack his main body, though.
Oh, yeah. You can. Go ahead.
Since I'm not targeting something specific. Double nat 20?
Wow.
What?
Nice. Okay. Minus 3. Ah. Okay. So that is 68, 70, 82. $75.
Yeah, my crit's got a lot of extra damage on there because Mythic power attack.
85.
Mm,
So 214 plus. What is the extra damage? 93?
93. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
93. Should do it this way.
He's probably zigzagging his way up and then attack.
629 damage.
Mm.
Okay. I need to look at how much hit points these all parts all have. Or Okay. Does that end your turn, Phil?
Yeah, he made the one move with airwalk, and then full round, he is done.
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel lies down to the navel and attacks it.
Okay.
I'm assuming -2 and then the mischance.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, Phil. Oh
Yeah.
no, you're not targeting. You're attacking the body. There's no mischance for that.
Okay. Yeah. Sweet.
Sorry, just 122.
Okay. These are all hits on the naval except for that nat 1.
Okay, so let me roll the 4. So the third one misses, but the fourth one hits, and that's the crit.
Yes.
So that's an extra 44 damage from that. And all of you in melee range, it does provoke an AOP.
Okay. I am attacking the body though.
You do crit, Phil.
All right. I'll full bite. And just real quick, since I did spend Mythic, I'll roll that.
So 215 plus 93, 308 plus 8, 316. Phobit to 632. Is that correct?
Yeah. That should be correct.
Emmanuel's going to take his AOP from that crit from Phil.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, so Kambe has a possible crit.
Emmanuel, can you give me your total damage from the last attack? Your last full round?
Oh, yeah. 97, 95. Or just want me to calculate it all and tell you the total full thing?
Yes.
Okay. $468 total for Emmanuel for his thing that started this whole chain.
That was on the naval, right?
Yep.
The ventral conduit cluster. You can see it is sparking and black smoke is billowing out of it.
I'm assuming does a 50 confirm well, I'm assuming a 56 hits Kozilek.
Yes,
the
what does he
top.
attack? He's attacking the spindles? Yes.
Yes. Okay, and a 50 to confirm.
That does.
So Kambe critted.
Okay.
Sakura got a 49 and Kikyo got a 46. On the spindles.
46 does hit the spindles.
Okay, so all three of them hit. Does a 40 hit the spindle?
No.
And a 52. Okay. So I'll roll Kikyo's damage first.
You know what? Chat's being too nice to you. I think I need to use some of my channel points.
Chat wants us to spawn more tokens.
Emmanuel, what's the 45?
That was his Bane and his Mythic Fire.
Chat wants us to
Mythic.
spawn more tokens.
Look who's back.
Again.
So I added that into the previous number that I gave you.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yep. This next number that I'm rolling is from his AOP hit though.
138.
And Black Knife is not taking his AOPs until after he gets his turn.
The machine god is beginning to cook.
There we go. What?
The
Sakura,
machine god is beginning to cook.
There's two. One more Mucky and he can nuke the players.
The machine god is beginning to cook. The machine god is beginning to cook.
Oh, Lord.
Chat has redeemed a point of fate.
Take that, Mucky.
That's Mucky's bro, I guess.
+1.
Mucky's bro. And Steven the Shark
Okay.
coming in.
So I need you to vocalize what your attacks are, where they are. Fate are good for them in this case. Faith.
Emmanuel's was at the navel for that final 138.
Got it.
Sakura, Kambe, and Kikyo are all at the upper part.
And give me those numbers.
Damage?
Yes. There's too much in the chat for me to follow.
Okay. 61, 66, 78, 69, 201. You want me to give it to you again?
69, 66, 78. And 200 and what?
1.
101.
And there was a 61 in there too.
Okay, that's minus another 414. So, you guys have now done a little over 10,000 damage. The artillery spindles look like they are still intact, though. Emmanuel, did that end your turn, or do you have more? You have your wings?
I have my wings still.
Okay.
Chat wants us to spawn more tokens.
And let me
Chat
do
wants
my
us to spawn more tokens.
my mischamps.
Chat wants
'cause
us to
these are all at the
spawn
navel.
more tokens.
Oof, only 2 of them hit. Want me just to give you the damage total?
Yes.
Okay.
Chat has redeemed a point of fate.
330 damage to the navel.
130. Okay.
These fate points being at 50 grand, I'm kind of terrified to buy one.
Um, 300 and you said
30.
330.
Ooh.
And that's minus another 116. You can see the ventral conduit cluster, which is the area around his navel, the cables, explodes, and you can see veins of fire moving throughout his entire system as you destroy that subsystem. At the start of each of his turns, somebody roll me 15d10.
So when you say each of his turns, since he has 3 turns around
It will
each
go.
of those,
It will go 3 times. Yeah.
cool.
Okay. What else?
Is somebody doing that, or does somebody need to?
I
Well,
can
it's not-
do it, I guess, since I caused
It's
it.
not. Yeah, it's not his turn yet.
Okay.
And you said a D10?
15d10.
Oh, 15 D10. Holy fuck.
Yeah. He's overheating now. Let's see. That's the wrong thing. Emmanuel, does that end your turn?
That ends Emmanuel's turn.
Shiro is next. He's been given an abundance of faith points, so he is going to use them. He will spend another fate point, and he will cast Yamato's Majestic Sun Beast. You see, he moves his hands in a circular pattern, and suddenly the sky darkens and the sun eclipses. You see a narrow slit of light bisects the inverted color of the sky to resemble a serpent's eye, or perhaps a cat's eye. And a deafening roar then shakes the ground and pops your ears. The outline of a spectral creature illuminates the horizon, and the sense of scale in its eye appears to be this eclipsed sun in the sky. Its mane is a burning corona of plasma, and it is almost too bright to look at. It bears leonine teeth at the machine god and roars as what seems like the entire horizon pounces at Kozilek. And you see its massive paw clamps down on the machine god. And it deals that and bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. That and fire that bypasses all resistance and immunities, and you see the machine god is now grappled by the sky. Okay. And I think I'm going to have that end Kinshiro's turn. So, 400, 4888. So that is another 120, 133, and he is grappled. It is the machine god's turn next. I think at the end of Kinshiro's turn, he had 3 sovereign actions granted to him by chat. He's going to nuke the place. I promised a nuke to chat, and I would be really remiss if I didn't deliver.
You did promise a nuke.
I think this
Yeah,
time
there's-
he is not going to hit.
Two sovereign actions and 3 tokens respond.
2 sovereign actions.
And there's also 2 fate points.
Yeah, I got the fate points, but I think Monkey's bro did 3 because I told him 1 more and I can nuke the place, and he did it. This is not going to hit Black Knife, Kikyo, or any of the Steel Singers because he's angling it, but everybody else has to roll.
And they're at forts, right?
And they are, I believe this is a reflex save.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was reflex. Sandstorm Samurai is going to spend a hero point.
Yeah, I think Conway's gonna spend his last hero
Luster's
point.
going to use their 1-a-day reroll.
Wasn't it a 40 DC?
No, the nuke was a lot lower.
Oh. Okay.
I think it was like a 30. Well, I think the radiation. All right, so this is.
Always
the
fail,
Sandstorm.
Kohaku. You always roll lower than a 10.
All right, so that's the Sandstorm Samurai.
Okay.
And Bill.
Oh, you didn't do the 3rd. Well, you know what?
The machine god is beginning to cook.
There you go. There's 3. So did anybody fail the 30? Other than
No.
Kohaku.
Well, I'll spend the
The
points. to see if
machine god
Kohaku can
is
live.
beginning to cook.
Ryu failed.
Ryu failed. Kohaku gets a
Chat
reroll.
has redeemed a dice reroll.
He makes it.
Yay!
Kohaku. All right. If you save and you don't have evasion, which is Kenshiro and Kohaku, you take the normal damage. If you fail, you take double damage.
Oh. Ryu, did you fail?
Ryu failed.
Aren't you?
So that is bludgeoning. It's
Chat has redeemed a
250.
dice reroll.
There you go, Ryu.
Rachel, that is very late.
You said that was the bludgeoning?
That is the bludgeoning.
Okay,
Ryu,
Ryu
you
got
make
a
it.
30.
You make it. So if you have evasion, you take half. If you have improved evasion, you take a quarter. And if you fail, you take double. And if you make it with nothing else, you take the normal amount. That is the bludgeoning. This is the fire.
With protection from fire. It's
And poor Kohaku even making the save.
no.
And you hear a cry of pain from Kenshiro as his familiar drops.
Oh, shit.
Doesn't his familiar have improved evasion?
He does not.
Dang.
Not in his form of the apocalypse.
Oh.
Oh, he's not with it. Alright, I'll fix it.
Okay. So Kenshiro saved for half because he's got evasion. And he takes 30 off of the fire, so that's 25. Kenshiro takes 87 damage. Mayasura also got hit because Kambe and Sakura got hit. He makes it. So he takes the normal amount. He doesn't have evasion. And you see Mayasura disappears. That was Koslek's nuke. On his turn, he is going to use his Kikyo has a penalty, Black Knife has a penalty. Black Knife, roll a fortitude save with a -4 penalty.
But that's my shit save.
Is it?
Oh no, Will is his bad save. Sorry. A 32.
32 is a fail. So on this first save, he takes a -4 penalty on attack rolls, skill, ability checks, and saving throws. And he will get more saves as this goes on.
Is this stacking with the other -4 from the thing?
Yes, it's from something else, yeah. Then his move action, he's going to put a dimensional rift right there. Sakura and Kambe need to roll will saves. Probably not going to matter for Sakura. The number is a 40. and Kambe. Okay. Sakura takes a -2 on attack rolls, AC, and saving throws for 3 rounds, and Kambe takes a -4 to those for 3 rounds. Additionally, there's other effects if you take swift actions or special maneuvers. And that ends the Machine God's turn. He gets his sovereign points back. Phil.
Okay. So Phil was probably about 90 feet up. So it looked like his the naval area was broken or more or less just completely screwed at this point, right?
Correct. Oh, you need to roll the 15 die 10 for Kozilek.
I did. It was
I think 100. No.
it was 83.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
83.
So what
Who is attacking the artillery spindles?
Sakura, Kikyo, Kambe,
Black
Black
Knight.
Knife.
You see, at the start of his turn, there's a big plume of flame and smoke that spouts out of the artillery spindle. Continue, Phil.
All right. So what I was planning to do was spend the Mythic Haste to airwalk to start making my way around to the back and up toward the little hanger on his back.
Yes.
How high up is it? Is it
So the chest was, I believe, the chest is about 350 feet up. So the hangar would be about 350 feet up, but it'd be behind him. You would have to go to the other side of his token.
so about 90? So with the extra move and a fleet charge, I'd be about just over 300 feet. So not quite there, but I can get around to his backside. So that's
Can
what I'm
we
going
move
to
through
do.
his space or no?
You can, yeah. Well, you can't move through enemy squares. But he's massive,
Well,
so I believe you can still move through his space.
Because I believe you can with kaijus.
Yeah, and he would have the same sort of thing as a kaiju.
yeah, and I kind of have to go out sort of like a wide angle anyway, because I'm airwalking, not flying, so it's not as nimble. But basically, coming out like this way and then going back. So that's my plan of attack. Probably somewhere right here. So that movement is the second movement is a fleet charge, but it's at the body.
Okay.
Since I'm spinning this, 2d8 plus 25 heal. So plus 3 and check.
Did you make an attack?
I'm rolling that now.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's your healing from the mythic point.
Yep.
Another critical.
Would
You
a
want to foe
60
bite that?
Does the 60 confirm?
Yes. Because you've
Yeah.
reduced his AC with his locomotor being negated and his force field down.
Yeah, I'm gonna 4-bite it. Skip the actual individual. 63 plus 31. Times 32. Okay. 608 to the body.
Okay.
And since that is extra move and a swift, let's go in for the full round. Attack number 5 is a 64.
1, 2, that 47 might miss. 22, 60. 2 minus 15, 50. 40, 47 is what you need. So the 44 misses.
That is my hasty attack.
Oh, okay.
So
Then
that's,
that one's much higher.
yeah, that's a 64.
So they all hit then.
Good God.
73, that's 88. That's 77.
Wailing on him as I climb on
And
this.
89. And 79. And 75. That's 418. No. I have to do it again. Nine. 79. Okay. What else, Phil?
That's everything.
That's everything. All right. Sakura.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was not muted. I think I'm gonna do my healing ally first. I said I was moving up. How high up is Hida?
Hia was about 190 up and now is about 100 feet away.
And he's negative?
He does negative 683 hit points.
Okay, and the elephant is down. How tall is the elephant?
About 80 feet tall.
Okay. I don't think my spirit can get to Hida. Oh, I see. He's 100 feet away down that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um. This thing is going.
You do see the elephant is healing,
Okay.
regenerating.
Yep. I'm going to cast. I think it's gonna spend. I just don't think I can get the heat up. I think I'm gonna spend a mythic point to cast 2 healing spells and cast 2 normal heals on the elephant. So that's 300 hit points.
Okay.
Oh, I do not have a charm for Hida.
It is up.
And then Sakura, so she's over in this mess. Oh, where is Kampe? I think he's okay for a little bit. Okay. Sakura's going to move. So 10. Um, she is going to spend a mythic point and drop out of rage. Use a spell like to cast a normal heal on herself. She is at that, and then go back into rage and full round. Oh, -2, so that's a 58. No, remember the -2. Oh, no, 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 no. And does that hit?
Yes.
Not confirm. Hasted attack. I think all of those hit, but just no crits.
Yes. Was this all at the artillery vortex?
Yes.
Okay.
5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. And you need to roll your mischance.
Oh, right. Just
Oh,
trying to be good about remembering that.
that's 1 miss.
1 miss.
1 miss. So the second one. Okay. So the first one, 78. Second one misses, 77. 71. 75. That's not right. One. So you did 273 damage. But the artillery court spindles appear to still be functioning.
Okay.
Does that end your turn, Sakura?
Yes.
Kohaku has to stand up. And he is going to make a single attack. He'll be using his bite, I think. That's going to be the best one. I think Kozilek is easier to hit now, so he will power attack. There's a lot of damage if it hits. God damn it, Kohaku. This stupid little familiar. I'm going to use this on Kohaku. That is what he needs. One, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40. So that's plus 22. Plus 20. Ugh, just barely gets over the damage threshold. He had to stand up. That's his move action, so he can't make his other 7 attacks. The Steel Singer Angels are next. Brought to you by chat. Fly up. This one is going to fly over the... Nope. I don't think he can do that. Only one can get to Black Knife and Kikyo. So the others are going to go towards Phil. They've got 120 moves. This one's going to charge. This one will. This one's going to double move. This one's going to double move. This one's going to double move. And yeah, and more than enough movement to do so. So you get 2 attacks, Phil.
I'll only take 1.
A 45 and a 35.
Yeah, those nice. My AC is higher than my service.
Against this one will attack Black Knife. A 45.
Yeah, that hits him.
Okay, that is 13 damage, and he needs to make a fortitude save.
That was 13 damage to Black Knight?
Yeah, but never mind. Not no fortitude save. That's if they hit twice. Ryu.
Ryu. Can Ryu see into the hatch where the angels were popping out of?
No.
Okay. Can Ryu see the what was it, the artillery tines?
Yes.
How far apart are they? Roughly?
They are roughly $150 apart.
Fuck. Okay. Then I'm only going to focus on one of them. And Ryu's going to burn a mythic point. Oh, also I need to do that. And that.
Even if you hit one, it still counts as overall damage to the whole subsystem.
Okay. Oh shit, I might not be able to hit it like I was thinking. Hold on a second. Right, I gotta be way freaking closer for that. Shit. Are the angels considered extraplanar at all, or are they just constructs that?
They are considered constructs. They have the mythic and robot subtype.
Okay. Sorry, I need to get up there, but even with my draconic speed, I'm not.
Emmanuel, you're on deck.
120, 170. So that would be 340. That'd only be like halfway-ish up the body. And probably not that much if I'm going at an angle. Just still do what I want to do, so that's not going to work. Yeah, Ryu's gonna. I don't know what Ryu's gonna do.
All right, if you don't know, I can put you in delay to think about it.
Yeah, the trick is to do what I want to do, I have to get super fucking close, and I won't be able to get close enough and around.
Okay.
Unless I'm like it eats up my action economy either way in a way that doesn't allow me to do what I want to do. So I'm kind of like torn as to what to do at that point.
Just think about it and let me know when you know what you want to do, and I will pull you out of delay at that moment.
All right.
Emmanuel. You are muted, sir.
Chat has detected system vulnerability.
Oh, I wonder who did this.
Yeah, I think
It's
we
the
have
only person that's redeeming it.
Yeah, What do we have? Like the only thing we have left is what, like a 3?
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Sitting at this thing.
Ryu will now just use his action to cast a wish spell to wish that Emmanuel figures out what the last one is. There you go.
Ooh.
Emmanuel, roll a perception check. I'm going to say this is a bit harder than actually. Let's do this a different way. Is that a follower or a subscriber?
Thank you for the follow over on YouTube. Welcome on in.
Nice. Let me think about how I want to do this. Ryu, what is your caster level?
24.
All right, Emmanuel, roll me 4d6. If you get a 3, you get it.
Oh, nice. I got one of them's a 3.
You got one of them. Okay, the last remaining system is probably the most nefarious one. It is the neural processing core. What that is essentially a waste hatch for refuse. That is, it's like Kozlek's butthole, except it's a maintenance hatch that looks like that on his low back.
So when I was joking that he had the butthole,
Yeah.
it was actually not a joke.
It was not a joke. Put a butthole on my god construct.
Why would you do such a thing?
I mean, it was
When they go
technically
in,
mere
they'll find out
mortals
why.
that made them, so that kind of makes sense.
Mythic haste movement, go to the butthole.
Go to the butthole.
Poke them in the butt.
Did you ever think, Andrew, after like 15 years of running this game, that you would hear that phrase?
Poke the god in the butthole?
Have you checked
Yeah.
your butthole? Peanut butter butthole. Check your balls and your prostate, then it's going to hell. Better check out that butthole.
Steven would be so happy.
Since I was at the naval, I have like 160 feet of movement. Is that enough to get me to the butthole?
Yes, it is.
I feel like if you go down and under the legs,
Yeah.
So I go to the
Just-
butthole.
you're literally doing a reach around.
You're doing a reach around on Kozlek.
Question. So that I had that 3 rounds of the -2 to the attack AC and saves for Emmanuel.
Yeah.
That is this round. Is it at the end of the round or like the end of the last Kozilek turn?
It would
Or
be at the end of your last turn. At the end of your turn. So if there's
okay.
2, it would be at the end of your second turn.
Okay. So it's the end of this turn, it's now gone.
Yes.
Cool. I full attack the butthole.
Okay.
The
How does
random
butthole-
stickers coming from outside my office are kind of great.
You see the
I've got
random
a
pickers?
You have
Picture.
penetrating
of the butthole for everybody's reference.
or not penetrating?
I quicken the action, cast grease, and then go into the butthole.
That's very considerate of you.
I try.
I'm gonna give them one hell of a prostate exam.
That's very lawful good of you.
A celestial prostate exam?
Ooh, hold on, sorry.
But
Forgot about
considering that butthole is 80 feet across. 4d6. That was the okay. He's also grappled, so it's easier to hit him.
Cool.
That's a confirmed crit. And all the rest hit.
Oh, I'm just give you damage.
Yes. Because nobody's poked the butthole yet.
This is for all of the added dice of damage, so I can give you the number. Why do I keep closing off my calculator app? I definitely fucking need that.
I have 8 calculator tabs open.
Yeah, I do not doubt that one bit.
Yeah, I have spreadsheets.
Men will
676 damage to the butthole.
Okay.
Now, would that
And then I'm going to use my wings.
why do I just have an absolutely terrible image of what's happening there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, forgive my ignorance for a second. Would your crit trigger another crit
Yep.
chain?
Yeah.
If it's reset for any of you, or if you have the combat reflexes open.
I have reset. I get both my turns or a turn back.
I'm assuming all of those hit.
They
Oh,
do.
hold on, mischance.
Oh.
Oh, you might miss the butthole.
Oh.
All of the first ones hit. Now for the
Good.
wings. All of the wings hit. I will add up all the damage and give it to you.
Okay.
All right. Bill is going to take his AOP.
Yeah, Kikyo and Combat might as well take their AOPs.
Bill, you're just attacking his body,
Body.
right?
Correct. Yep. 65.
That hits for 72 damage.
Yeah, it wasn't quite high enough to get to the hatch.
29 is that extra energy damage?
Yeah, to the wings. So I'll just put that into the total.
Oh, okay. You
Oh.
haven't given me that.
Yeah.
A 48 hits for combat.
Sorry, does a 44 hit? I forgot his -4.
A 44.
Wait, hang on. Let me make sure he has a minus. I'm
A
pretty sure he does.
44 hits because Kozilek is grappled.
Okay. And then Kikyo.
335 wing damage.
35 butthole damage.
Oh. You got a 45. Where
Okay.
that. And then Kikyo. With the -2 is 55. 122 is a 20% mischance.
Yes. Kozilek is looking very damaged.
And Combat.
That's 54 damage from who's that from?
Kikyo.
Kikyo.
And then Combat. It's 23 plus 68 damage. Both at the artillery things.
You see Combe cuts down the artillery spindles that are just smoking and sparking. And now Kozlek can no longer make ranged attacks, and he cannot see beyond 100 feet.
Yay!
That is not to say he doesn't know where things are, where he last saw them, but
So the artillery spindles are destroyed then?
the artillery spindles are destroyed.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Masaru,
Oh, I did the wish spell for,
that's right. Okay.
so
And
Masaru will be done.
that was right before Emmanuel, I think.
A little wibbly wobbly, but I'm totally fine going after Emmanuel.
We're just gonna put you where you were. And the Kikyo hasn't gone yet, right?
Nope.
Okay. It is Kikyo's turn now, followed by Black Knife.
Okay. Phil, do you need help or are you okay? I kind of don't want to attack. I want to attack Kozlek with Kikyo, but
It's a swarm. Just a swarm of flies.
okay. Kikyo is going to dimensional, not dimensional. Well, it's basically dimensional slide, but I don't think that's what it's actually called.
Abundant step,
Abundant step.
roll an acrobatics.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, the gravity thingy.
oh, the gravity
The-
thing.
Rift.
Well, he is a monk. 34. I don't get that. Oh, I didn't say I was spending a key point. We are also getting a -4 to ability or skill checks too, right? Or is it just saves and
Attack, AC, and saves, right? The
Yes.
core.
okay, so I still get my heroism. $59.
You make it. I will let you know. If you had failed it, you would appear in this dimensional rift.
Oh. Good to
But you
know.
appear where you'd like to be.
Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting. Okay.
I like that the stream just is stuck on Kozlek's butthole.
So Kikyo's
wants to
also
see.
gonna
That's just what Steven wants to see.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
so now that was a move action. So now she's gonna punch Kozlek's butthole.
Okay.
And there's another word for that, but she's gonna do flurry of blows.
Yep.
She gets to learn something about about Kozlek every time she hits. I've been forgetting to do that.
Okay. Well, we will start doing that now with these hits, but I'm not going to go back and do it.
No. So
That is a hit. Another hit. These are all hits so far. The neural processing core is easier to hit than the spindles.
I think the lowest I got was a 44.
Okay.
So are those all hits?
Yes. Also, Emmanuel, you did drop the neural core to less than half. And I will let you know that his lowest initiative gets dropped.
Ooh, cool.
And Nick, if you can put these let Kozilek cook on a cooldown now.
Okay.
So I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm gonna roll my miss chances.
Looking good so far. Oh, one miss.
Yeah, fifth one miss.
That's not bad. Out of 8 attacks, 1 miss.
So I know 7 things about Kozilek.
Let me get through the damage first.
Yep. I kind of want to just be like, how many hit points does this MFer have?
You want to know that?
Do it.
Yeah,
You're only going to get his full hit points. You're not going to get his current hit points.
yeah, that's fine.
Kozilek has 15,300 hit points.
Okay.
Let me go through the damage. Six.
So we're probably
61.
we're over
68,
halfway there.
50. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 57 is gone, not hit. 55. 68. And 67. Let me go through this again. I have to go to his actual hit points. 58, 50, 57. $67. Okay. What other things would you like to know?
Okay, so I have 7 things.
Yes.
And I asked 1, so I have 6 left.
Mhm.
Is there a feature that turns off his immunity to spell his immunity to non-mythic spells?
No.
Okay. What is his DR?
He has no DR. He has a damage threshold of 50. If you deal under 50, up to 50 damage, takes nothing. If you deal over 50 damage, he takes all the damage. And it's only when his force field is down.
So That's 3 things. I have 4 more. Is there a way to turn off the gravity, the purple triangle thingies? The time whatevers? Or to
No,
stop
they
him?
just expire after a while.
Okay. When we destroy the butthole, what happens?
When you plug his butthole,
Oh.
he can no longer deploy troops. So the redemption for chat to spawn bad guys goes away.
What happens when the area where Phil is destroyed? The hatch.
Oh, actually, that's the hangar.
Okay.
The butthole is if you destroy it, Kozlek's initiative drops to 0. He can only act on 1 initiative count, and he can no longer use his sovereign actions.
Constipation sucks. I get that.
Yeah. He needs those colonoscopy meds.
He does.
But I think
I think that is everything for Kikyo, right?
Yeah. I thought I had 1 more.
1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, you do. There's one that would be really good to ask, but there's no way you would know to ask it yet.
How do we turn off the nukes?
The nukes are turned off because his ranged weapon ability is
right.
destroyed.
Okay. I guess if I can ask another question instead of that, is his eyeball still functioning?
He cannot use his eye beam because his energy weapons are off when you destroy this chest thing.
Okay. All right. I feel like that's everything.
He's he's showing extremely heavy damage.
Good.
All right. Black Knife. Black Knife. I need you to roll another fortitude save.
Oh no.
Kozlek has inflicted on you. It is 3 higher now.
Oh, and that sucks because he's at a -8 to saves now. And this was a fort.
This is a fortitude save.
He does not.
He is gonna spend a hero point to add +8 to this before the roll.
That's good.
A 35.
Fails.
Oh.
Does he have mythic points?
He does, but actually, since I rolled kind of shit, I'll spend one of the 9 lives to re-roll a failed save.
Okay.
39. I'll spend a mythic point in case it's a 20. A 40.
Fails.
Oh,
Because of the progression.
damn.
So on the second save, his movement speed is now halved.
Okay.
His motor functions are starting to decline. And he also, this one doesn't matter for him because he doesn't cast spells. But spells with the somatic component have a 35% spell failure chance.
Chat wants us to spawn more tokens.
More tokens. You guys didn't destroy his butthole. Some more.
Chat wants us to spawn more tokens.
Well, it's a hangar, right?
Can he still take
yeah,
like 5-foot steps?
No, because he is currently in difficult terrain with the dimensional.
Oh, okay. I was just reminded that he heals. It's 2d8 plus what, Rach?
25. And he can use to shake off certain conditions, but I don't know if any of these qualify.
I think healing 31 is probably going to be pretty good for him.
But that soccer also heals.
So he's just going to straight up attack this thing. Before, however, he's going to spend an additional mythic point.
Is he doing Kozilek or the Steel Singer?
The Steel Singer.
Okay.
And he's gonna, for the next minute, all of his attacks are gonna be considered construct bane.
Okay.
So
there are so many Steel Singers.
Was Steven back or is it somebody else?
That's Monkey's bro.
2, 3.
Oh my gosh.
The machine god is beginning to cook.
3 of those. So now I'm gonna roll the confirms for those first and third one. 42 and a 44.
Those do not confirm.
Okay. And then
Oh, don't forget mischance.
I'm attacking the steel thing.
Yeah.
The angel.
Never mind.
46 is a hit.
23.
Fortunately, the 42 is a miss, though.
And then the last 2. Okay. So how many does he hit on?
So 46 hits, 52 hit, 52 hits. Yeah, those 3.
Only 3. Okay. So what's his 207 damage.
Nice. 207.
And I don't know.
Does he bypass hardness?
He does not, but everything's added together before hardness is applied.
Yep.
Are they within range of their shield?
Yes.
Other, because he had to fly up and the other ones had to fly down.
Yeah, the range is 400 plus.
Oh, okay.
40 per caster level, and I believe they're caster level 20 for that.
So they have the range.
They do. That is still 16 damage to each of them. Even divided 9 ways. Does that end Black Knife's turn?
That ends his turn.
It is Hida's turn.
Hida's gonna charge up, yelling, Hida!
He's yelling his name.
Kanji! It's like,
Oh
it's gonna
God.
fly up there, and it's gonna end up being a double move, I think, just distance wise. I don't think I can do it in one because I only have a move of 90.
So if it's a double move, that means he can charge.
Yeah, and
So you get the-
we'll do so.
Okay.
Still got the challenge up. Still got all the power attack stuff. Let's see here. So Is there anything else? I think that's it. So, yeah. Oh, sad. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
And Hito Kenji was working really hard on this whole Hito. Like he thought of it. Took a lot of time to think of that, but
Very anticlimactic.
very anticlimactic. Sad beans.
Chat
Meanwhile,
has redeemed a dice reroll. Chat has redeemed a dice reroll.
Thank you, chat. All right, well then we'll try again. Hiya! There we go. That's much better.
That's a hit.
And a possible crit.
Yep.
Can I crit him?
Yes.
Good. So then, let's see. So that's 11 plus 4 more. So this plus another 15 to confirm. So
62.
62 to confirm.
Yes.
Okay, so first hit is a crit. Or that hit is a crit, I should say. And this is going to be, okay, so 22 plus 44, so 66 plus the 18, so 76, 80, 84. And that's what gets doubled, so 140, 160, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and then actually 4 more on top of that, so it's 160, 172. Let me do that one more time. 44 plus 22, 66 plus 18, 74 plus 2 more, 76. So I need to dial, and that gets doubled. So no, I didn't do that right, but now I'm going to do it right. So 40. So 152. Okay. So that, so 172 damage.
Okay. Nice. Anything else for Hita?
No, because that would have been a charge, and actually, no, sorry. Hita's going to spend a mythic point to do as a swift action, do the mythic whack-a-mole version. I don't, the one where
Really
probably,
big mole.
huh?
It's a really big mole.
Yeah. Biggest damn mole you've ever seen. So let's see, he was at 140 and then gets to add his tier, so 140. So there. Oh, possible crit. This plus 15 to confirm, so 68.
Yep. So I guess you can just roll the same thing as before, huh?
So 169 more
Nice.
damage.
That's on the big mole.
That's on the big effing mole.
Emmanuel's going to take that swing.
And I think that will then be it for Hita.
Before everybody makes their attacks, after Hita's first attack, you all see Kozilek, like all the light that's spilling out of it begins to flash. And he kind of tilts his head back and his mouth opens, and you hear this siren emerge from him. And the red starts to flare bright.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Yeah, that sounds
terrible.
Can Kikyo make her attack of opportunity?
You can.
I suppose that's a good point. There were 2 crits on that.
Mm-hmm. Does a 48 hit?
Yes.
I'm gonna see if I bypass. Okay. My question is when we destroy Kozilek, well, I could either ask what is that sound, or when we destroy Kozilek, what happens?
One is more straight to the point than the other.
What is that sound?
If you want to know what that sound is, destroying Kozilek might not necessarily be related to that sound.
Okay, what is that sound? What does that sound mean?
What is that? What do you mean? Somebody play that chat redemption. That's what everybody's doing right now.
That's what Geekyo's literally saying. I don't know where it is.
I had it turned off.
Oh.
So Kikyo is basically Jennifer Lawrence right now, flipping out.
But there, I turned it and a bunch of the other ones back on.
Okay. Now you can have your fun.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
As that siren is blaring, that's what she is. That is Kozilek's Doomsday Protocol activating. Kozilek's Doomsday Protocol activates when he is at 10% hit points or lower. The range is 1 planet centered on the machine god. It deals 1,000 d20 times 100 damage. It's force damage that is dealt to all creatures and structures within the affected area. It bypasses all resistance, hardness, damage reduction, and immunities. It cannot be reduced, evaded, negated, or absorbed by any means. There is no saving throw allowed. You have 5 rounds before this world is destroyed.
Does that accelerate if we continue attacking him?
You are not sure.
I will take my second A op,
Okay.
which is a little bit dangerous. I got a 50.
That is a hit.
Usually you pay double for that kind of action, Cotton.
Okay, 62 damage. And that is a hit. To Kozilek's butthole.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I just like hearing that with this. Okay.
It's gonna be fine. Let me just mark my hit points. I just
We have deathless. It's fine.
yeah, the world blows up and we're like, well, that was the thing.
Everybody else on
And-
this planet will die.
And some of us went to space, and so we have situations to do.
And as
deal with
everybody
that.
turns back into space dust, right before Prusik goes poof, he'll hear Soccer go, "I fucking told you so."
Okay, who else has attack rolls?
Oh,
I think Emmanuel.
Yep.
Did you roll your
Wasn't Sakura gonna roll her second one though and try to answer something?
Oh,
She
Kikyo.
did. You had a 50 and you did 62 damage and you hit.
Yeah, my question was, if we have 5 rounds, if we continue attacking it and destroy all of his hit points, does that accelerate the countdown?
No.
Okay.
Emmanuel's gonna attack the butthole then.
Okay. Yeah, these are still AOPs, so.
I am most definitely not going to be swatting gnats after hearing that.
That's a hit.
That is a hit.
Is that a crit?
Yes.
Okay.
Dumb question, but can you guys see if I'm in roll 20 anymore?
You are not.
You are not.
I have too many tabs open. And instead of moving to a different one, I shut it down.
166.
And roll me your
mischance.
100. I also really enjoyed Brian's face as we were describing
It misses. It misses.
I mean, it'll be fine. It's fine.
That's a
It'll be
miss.
fine.
Sakura gets an attack, right? And Phil?
I do not have the AOP right now.
Oh, okay. So
Sakura, no, because she doesn't have combat reflexes.
And Emmanuel, there were 2, I think.
I don't have combat reflex. Oh, actually, hold on. Actually, let me check. I actually haven't looked. I do not have combat reflexes.
There we go.
I guess technically Kombe could, but he's sort of in a bad spot right now.
I think everyone on the planet is in a bad spot right now.
Well, he's not in this realm of time, just like Betsy.
Oh.
He's in the dimensional rift, but he can still make an attack of opportunity.
I'm a little scared that you're encouraging us. I feel like there's a trap here.
All right, don't take it.
No, I'll take it.
At the end of Hita's turn,
50. Possible
Hits.
crit.
Does not crit. And that does end Hita's turn, correct?
Yes. Correct.
Okay. Okay. He's not he's just attacking the body now, isn't he?
Yes.
Okay. Has anybody failed the dimensional rifts? That is not Black Knife.
No.
Bombay.
Kambe has.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kambe needs to roll a fortitude save. He's going to use 2 sovereign points to use the same thing he used on Black Knife.
Yeah, the Sandstorm Samurai has also failed.
Okay.
Doesn't have a chance to move yet.
Oh.
So you do have a -4 to this save.
Yeah. I just have to find it. Where? Fortitude. Okay. So basically, I'm not counting the heroism.
He just makes it. That's very good. Okay.
Is a thing.
Luster.
Luster spent a move action moving up. I already kind of moved them because while you guys were doing all your hits, it wouldn't really matter.
Sure.
And Luster, I think, is going to go for attacking the sees Emmanuel stabbing away at the butthole. And so is going.
He can't really see it from where he is, but he could still attack the body.
Okay, what about the hatch?
They're both behind Kozilek, and you have to be behind his token.
All right, well then I guess there's no other targets of opportunity.
You can just attack Kozilek normally, but no.
All right. Then I'll do that.
Okay.
Okay. And then oh no, so I knocked that 2 more down because of the range. Okay. First touch.
That hits.
Oh, and we're doing the percentage roll, right?
Not attacking his body, you're not.
Oh, okay. Second hit. That's my regular attack at highest bonus. So then we go to that one. Does the 33 hit?
Yeah, it hits his touch.
Or its touch. Perfect. Okay. Dope.
I'm gonna have to actually check what his touch AC is for that one. You are gonna hit unless you roll a 1 because of all his stuff that's taken off.
Okay. And it doesn't have the okay. So let's see. So that is 5 hits. So that's going to be this. Plus 5. So that plus 32 fire.
I have to do some math on that one. I might be pretty close. And okay, that is split between his two systems because the hull no longer has any more hit points. 674. $523 to the hanger cortex. You can see the neural processing core seems like it has been destroyed. You've destroyed his butthole.
Yes.
So now Kozilek loses his other he loses his other initiative, his second initiative. Did I already take this off? No. His initiative drops to a 0. And he can no longer use sovereign actions. Nick, you can turn that redemption off.
Right. I can find it.
Does that end Luster's turn?
Yes.
It is the Sandstorm Samurai's turn.
He's going to move out of this rift.
Okay.
He still has airwalk. It's normally a 40 move. 160. Okay. So he'll move like 80 feet toward the backside.
Okay.
And then he has such low hit points. He's gonna burn that mythic last piece to inspired spell and heal.
All right. Anything else?
So that was move standard. He will spend second move to climb another about another 40 or 45 feet. Oh, 80 feet, sorry. Yeah.
All right. It is combat.
Combat is gonna move out of the time rift. Next to Sakura. I guess he'll go around.
At this point, it doesn't really matter if you do the called shot or not. There is only one subsystem left. But it is a, let's see, 40. That's at 62 minus 15. 50, 47, minus 2 from grapple. It's a 45.
Okay. So the 30, 33, 39 does not confirm.
Yes.
So 43, 42, and 49. All the 3 miss chances. 2
One miss.
hits. 1. 69 and 63.
Okay. Still up.
Combat's done.
Sakura.
Sakura's gonna spend a mythic point.
In 2 rounds, it's going to be your turn. It's going to be his turn.
Kozlik's turn.
Yeah. In 2 turns.
But isn't it 5 rounds before he blows up?
Yeah. Supposedly. Do
Well,
something. You have to go.
Yeah, so I had a plan. I'm gonna spend a mythic point to get an extra standard to teleport her and Kambe to the butthole.
It's already destroyed.
Or not the butthole, but the hatch.
Okay.
Um, I'm going to drop out of rage, spend 25k diamond dust to cast a miracle.
Okay.
And what I want to do is I either want to move Kozlik and us to another, or move Kozlik to another. I guess either move Kozlik and us to another plane, or I want to make a force field that will protect the planet from the explosion for Kozlik.
You get from your ancestors that there is not enough divinity in the pantheon to stop this. And you cannot move him with a 9th level spell.
Can I move the planet with a 9th level spell?
No. No.
I don't know. Okay, so I just wasted 25k.
Yes.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, you're not making, you don't have any attacks to make?
I had to drop out of Sure, I'll spend a hero point so I can cast a miracle as a standard action.
Okay.
And then I will make attacks, I guess.
What?
I teleported as a standard.
Yeah.
I'm spending a hero point to get another standard in order to cast a spell. The only way I can, that's the only way I can attack with a full round and go back into rage.
You're using amazing initiative for that extra standard?
I used Amazing Initiative for an extra standard to teleport.
Okay. And then you used a standard to,
I used a hero point
Okay,
to
I
get a
think
standard.
you used a hero point to take a standard for the miracle.
Yes.
So you have your move and standard, which would equal a full round.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. That should be a 50. The 61 should be a 58.
Okay.
No crits. Uh, 68 for my hasted.
Those all hit, and you are attacking the hatch, right?
Yes.
So roll your D100s.
Chat wants us to spawn more tokens.
Oh, there's still a single angel. That one is a miss.
3, 4, 5. Ignore that last. Well, it doesn't matter. I rolled one too many D100s.
Oh, okay. So the one that missed actually misses.
Yeah.
Because it never existed in the first place.
Two, 3, 4, 5. My spiritual ally will move up to Hida and spend one of Sakura's mythic points to cast heal twice. That's 300 hit points.
Okay. No crits on that. You can still foe bite normal hits, but I don't know if it's worth it for you.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. He is still up.
I guess Kikyo's gonna full round. Most people think that we need to stop attacking.
Attack him.
Ugh. I doubled hit the 40,
Well, that's
but
still
it's
a
still
nat
a nat
20.
20. 51 to confirm.
It does. Everybody gets to make an attack on that one. But let's roll Kikyo's damage up until that point, which all those hit, but she's attacking the hatch.
Yeah, but I'm just not done with all my attacks.
39 and 40 miss. 45 is what you need.
So
Enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 60 100s.
Oh, sorry, that would have actually been a 50 for Ida.
All hit.
They all hit. So let's resolve the first up until the crit first. $51, $67, $71, $65. For the crit, everybody can make an attack.
I'm assuming we have to have
Combat reflexes.
combat reflexes available for it.
Yes, so nobody has well, Sakura, you took your turn, so you have your attack of opportunity left. And if anybody else has taken an initiative since, you would get it back.
Black.
Has any?
Ooh,
So Hida's attack would have actually been a 50, not a 48.
That's a hit.
Black Knife is actually within 5 feet. I thought he was too far away. Black Knife will punch once.
Okay.
I guess the Sandstorm Samurai can bother.
Sakura just critted.
Okay.
She will full bite.
Is that 41 the Sandstorm Samurai? No, that's
No.
Black Knife.
Oh,
And
I
it's
need to
actually a
see.
45 because of outflank.
Just
45 hits.
kidding.
Ooh.
Sakura crit did not go through
Oh, Sakura.
unless I get a reroll. I'm gonna go for combat though.
Oh wait. I'm not even gonna bother with the Sandstorm Samurai. He can't do enough damage.
Okay.
Plus
70.
That's a-
Kikyo did 140.
Black Knife gets to know one weakness, including mythic weaknesses, when he makes an unarmed attack.
Oh yes, Kikyo gets to know a ton of shit.
He wants
Kozilek has, what does he want?
he wants to know, and I don't know if this is a mythic weakness or not, but if he could, what powers the explosion? Is it like the nuclear reactor inside of him type deal?
It is the soul of Kozilek.
Okay. He will share that in the mind link.
65 is Kambe's damage.
Yep.
70 is, that was Black Knife.
70 was Black Knife.
Okay. Sakura did not hit. Hida hit.
Yeah, Hida hit for the 69 plus
71.
12, 71 damage.
Okay. And Kikyo hits after her crit. You hit how many more hits?
I had a total of 7 hits.
So you have 2 more hits. Or no, yes. No, you have 1 more. You're 45. Or
What?
did you already?
I already rolled all my damage for Kikyo.
So
Unless,
you rolled the crit last.
yes, 140.
Is that in Kikyo's turn?
I get to know 7 things about Kozilek.
Okay, what do you want to know?
How do you separate his soul from his body?
You have to judge, you have to render his soul to judgment.
What does that mean?
You don't know.
Where is his soul located in his body?
His soul. If I answer this, this is going to be really misleading to you.
I guess I can change my question. Do we just have to beat him down to 0 hit points in order to get at his soul?
You have to do that to break his body, is to get him to 0 hit points.
Okay. So that's 2. What type of damage is the explosion? Or
It's
is it
force
just untyped?
damage.
It's force damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's force damage, but it's damage that can't be reduced, mitigated, evaded, absorbed, and it bypasses all resistance, hardness, damage reduction, and immunities.
Can it be slowed down?
The damage when it goes off,
No, the number of rounds.
yes,
How do you slow it down?
by breaking his body.
Eat him up.
All right.
Is that all 7?
No, but if there, we'll just move on because we know what we need to do unless there's something specific you want to give me. 'Cause I don't really have a concept of what to ask.
Kozilek's turn. Okay.
$87 damage.
Nice. That is over 50%. What does that mean? The earth groans beneath him as Kozilek staggers, cracked, burning, and bleeding molten ichor from the seams torn by your defiance. Black rain falls from his frame like rusted blood, sizzling into the ground with a hiss that drowns out the cries of dying machines. And still, he rises. You see he gets up, steam billowing out from his joints and his body, every eviscerated wound you land on him, and he starts charging. The Titan hurls his dying bulk towards the horizon, his planet cracker fist drawn back in one last act of annihilation. You feel the pressure build like the breath before the end of the world. The city, your people, lie helpless in his shadow. But he falls short. Kozilek crashes to the earth with a tectonic scream, his titanic frame shaking the world. The blow never lands. The machine god is dead. Or so it seems. A low hum still pulses within his form, deepest of sound, older than man. From his lowered left hand, a wound yawns wide and glowing. The coronal wound, torn by Kenshiro's desperate supernova in their previous battle. High above, his maw gapes open, smoking and twitching, like a furnace hungering for flesh. And within, the machine stirs. You feel it even now. The unnatural pull of his interior mechanisms, like fingers clawing at your mind. The corridors inside are no place of rest. They are factories of conversion, where flesh is peeled, souls are extracted, and purpose is rewritten. To step inside Kozilek is to walk into the hungry dark, a place where death is a mercy denied, and identity is ground into fuel for his war eternal. And yet, you must go in. For if the machine god still lives, it is not in the ruins of his frame, but what lies beneath his skin. What you see is this. You're gonna have to zoom way out.
So when he ran, did he run towards the city?
Yes, that hand that is outstretched on this map is above the city.
Cool. He's the first robot that made it within 3 miles of the city. 3 miles of 10d6 lightning bolts and 3 miles of 10d6 gravity bombs go off on him.
Cool. Roll it.
How many should I roll?
None. He's already at 0.
I wanted to kill roll 20 with dice. Damn it.
You can roll all of them you want, but he is still at 0. His body is broken.
$3,501.
Yay.
Cool. My week's worth of spells paid off.
None of the robots surrounding the city or the armies that were still fighting go into the capital.
But is that sound still coming from him?
Yes. You still hear this. Though as he falls, you do not hear it every round.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
It sounds out much, much slower.
So we still have like the 5 rounds.
You have you're guessing you have way more than 5 rounds.
Oh.
Into the belly of the beast.
And we will pick up with the fallout of this game in our next game.
Awesome.
For defeating Kozlek, you receive a mythic trial. It is called the Prophecy Complete. It is the 7 Samurai defeating Kozlek. Sakura, those who are 10, this mythic trial opens a new tier that you can reach. An 11th tier. The 11th tier, I will send out to all of you, but to tell our chat what it is, it requires, I believe, still 5 trials to get to. It gives you a mythic feat, it gives you a path ability, like every other mythic tier, and it gives you a thing called a legendary boon. It allows you to select one of the following boons. 3 times per day, you can choose either of the following. If you fail a save, you can choose to succeed it again. If you are hit by an attack, you may choose for that attack to miss instead. Or you gain a pool of 3 demigod points, which refresh on each of your turns. On each initiative, after another turn, you may do one of the following. Spend 1 point to cast a spell of 3rd level or lower. Spend 1 point to make a melee or ranged attack. Spend 2 points to use a class ability that requires a standard action or less to use. And spend 3 points to use a mythic ability that requires a standard action or less to use. And I will send that out to all of you after this game.
And it was called the Prophecy Fulfilled.
The Prophecy Complete.
Just random random question, because we're on stream, and what a better chance to ask. Does Emmanuel get another mythic template? Like tough or something?
For beating the machine god, yeah.
Cool. Like hit points are always nice when you get your ass handed to you.
That was an ass handing indeed.
Yeah. I think Deathless and that second level spells.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. That did the grand majority of the heavy lifting.
Maxwell Drake used like 3/4 or 1/4 of his channel points. Like, man, I'm gonna be nice and just stop after the first 3 hours. All right. We are going to raid on out, everyone. We're going to go raid on over to Lord Gasumba. Please stick around for the raid. Get your channel points back. And just a reminder, we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is podcast day. We're going to be joined by author Lenora Woods, who's got a D&D novel, D&D rom-com novel coming out called Roll for Romance. And it's two D&D players try and figure it out. It's the author's debut album from Penguin Books. So come and check us out. Join us for that. We'll chat with the author, see what this book is, see what they've got down the road, see if they've got other books in the series lined up, or what the plan is for them, where they came from, their big Renfest person, and all kinds of stuff. So we're gonna be joined by Lenora Woods tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central. Of course, we've got some new guests that we haven't announced yet. We've got actually Rosemary Jones is an author, D&D writer, a game designer. She's going to be joining us, as well as Stephen Shend, both going to be joining us in September. So there you go. New announcement for that. Again, we're going to raid out to Lord Gasumba. Please stick around for the raid. Thank you for being here, everybody. Take care, and we will see you tomorrow for some podcasty goodness. You can use any of these raid emotes, copy and paste them if you'd like. With that being said, take care, everyone. Good night, and thanks to our players and to our GM for running today.